updated the Switch. That's fine. Okay, I think everything should be working now.
Awesome.
So
and they can definitely hear us?
I'm going to... Hear us? Yes.
Okay. All right.
They can definitely hear us.
Cool.
It's out. It's here.
Oh my god!
I'm so excited to finally get to play it. I've been waiting since it...
Stars
Okay.
Screw the update.
I thought I updated it already earlier today. Weird.
Maybe it just had a lot of updates.
But then why wouldn't it tell me after I finish that update? There's another new loading screen.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be excited about every last little aspect of this.
Oh, they can't even see it on the loading screen because they
Oh.
can't even see the loading
I can move
symbol
it.
because the webcam.
It's different. It's changed.
Wow. What? Restart the software.
Let's try that again.
Hell on earth.
They hate us.
Yeah.
They hate us because we're so good. We've got Dimitri here as a little good luck charm. He's here. And we're gonna play Three Hopes. Finally, after it was announced like a little over a year ago, I think.
For real?
Yeah.
That long?
Am I wrong? No, maybe it was this year. It might have been this year.
I think it was this year. 'Cause it doesn't
I
feel
think
like that long.
I think it might have been this year actually.
Yeah, I feel like it was a couple months.
I think it was in January.
Yeah.
My bad.
Still.
Good. I'd hope so. Ooh, autosave.
I don't like autosave.
Yeah.
I always like the option of being able to nuke whatever I've done and restart from my spot of choice.
That's fair. I'm gonna turn up the audio. I should check the stream and make sure it's not too loud. I should probably make sure the language is correct. Normal?
Yeah, I think normal. We'll probably combine some skill.
This is a very interesting question. I kind of want to be classic.
I feel like you play like it's classic regardless.
I do play like it's classic regardless. Very classic. Yeah, I think we went so together. Oh my god, it's the thing. It's so pretty. Edge of Dawn. Oh my god.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
those outfits are the exact same.
Or maybe they changed a lot.
Yeah.
Hello? Where is that freeloader, huh?
I know you're napping around here somewhere.
I know you're napping around here somewhere.
On your feet and back to work
On your
already,
feet and
yeah?
back to work already, yeah?
Finally.
Finally.
Sunshine, up and at
Come on, sunshine. Up and at 'em.
Ooh, okay. I mean, if there's, I don't know if there's S-supports in this game, but if there are, if I want to S-support the Dimitri, I'll probably have to play the female character. So I know you really like the male character's look, but I think I have to look at the female character.
I mean, they look pretty similar regardless.
I think I do like the male design in this one.
Hey, get up already.
Hey, get up already.
Sorry, what's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if
Not
you
a
can even
silent
remember your name.
protagonist. Oh, her name is not Sheds. No.
I love that they have purple hair too.
I know,
It's like
it's
the
so
perfect color
good.
purple.
There's supposed leaks for the next game that the character has like split blue-red hair, which is interesting, but I've only seen it from like behind, and I honestly it might not be real, but I think that is cool in some ways, and a little over the top in others. But it might be just something
Looks like there's hope for
Wow,
you yet.
looks like there's hope for you yet.
See, I would apologize profusely. Should I play in character or do what sounds cooler?
I mean, when it comes to things like these, I typically go with what I think will benefit me more in the game.
Apologies, friend. I'm alright. Is the battle at hand?
Of course it is.
Apologies.
Why else would I be standing
I'm
here?
sorry.
You heard who
Whoa,
we're up
you-
against, yeah?
You just have to say it
Gerald's
once. You don't have to.
No need to be so
It'll be
profuse.
one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was
Yeah.
by the goddesses, right on the tip of my tongue.
No deliberation on that one even.
No.
Yeah.
It's hard. It will. Oh no, I feel like I should have gone for the male one and then I named it man.
Can you still go back? You can't go back. Why not just go Violet?
Well, I just thought it would be funny to name it after you. It's fine, I'll go Violet.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
Just like the captain.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come
Well, at
on.
least one of you has some
Well, at
courage.
least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job.
That is true.
Once we
What
put
is
them
that?
to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Oh.
Enemy activity
So
detected,
we're-
Captain.
Enemy activity detected,
Claws.
Captain.
We are clawed.
Looks like we'll be fighting by
Mind you don't
moonlight.
kill each other in the dark.
Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon.
Wasn't expecting a
I guess
fight
there's
so
nothing
soon,
for it.
but I
I'm
guess
so
there's
used to
nothing
playing
for it.
Fire Emblem and Rush
You ready?
with the cutscenes. It's like it's nice and not.
Ready as I'll ever be. Ready as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
I love
Double
the
to you.
emo hair.
Yeah,
The emo hair is really good.
it is. They did good with it. I feel like a
Oh,
lot
there's
of.
there's no.
Oh.
I can't. I have to hit next on the loading screen.
Let's get down to business.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
I guess we'll probably.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of.
X to regular, Y to regular attack. X after regular attack is a strong. We'll get to combos later. Yeah, this is like a very
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
I don't understand. What is what they do with the arrows?
I think those are separate like trees.
Yeah, but I press Y. Oh, Y, Y, X.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
I'm gonna roll a lot. CL is. Press R to display quick menu 1, with quick menu 1 display, press Y or X to use combat arts or magic. That's cool. So press R. Oh, we don't have that. Oh, I can still fun. I love that.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Base captain, another one.
Based captain?
Stun gauge will appear over an enemy carrier's head. And then press X.
Capture complete. Now die! The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay? Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. You still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Where Violet is the main bad guy. Is who is in chat? Durability. Gerald Mercer. Oh my god.
The main force is here. We're saved. Push the enemy
Oh,
back.
it's just
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Defeat Gerald.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This will be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat
Oh
the
no,
Captain.
I think the captain's somewhere else. Leslie has died!
I told Leslie that she
She's
was
supposed to have
nothing.
died?
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Captain Burling's in trouble. We have to reach her before it's too late. There's so many of them.
I think
What can you do about that?
when your warrior engages full, press A to unleash your warrior special.
I've got you now.
It said,
Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
oh, that's so exciting.
Your captain's dead?
No, that I get to go see Violet!
She's gonna wreck your shit.
Now, fine. Oh wait, no, this is Violet.
Yeah, this is Violet. This is the Ashen Demon.
She looks so good! Oh my god, I love her. She always looks good. Well, I wonder who this is.
This is, I guess, definitely after Gerald's past, right?
No, this is, I think this is
We're gonna avenge the Captain.
Yeah, I think this is pre-game.
Oh, I thought this was after
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run! Run while you can!
Out of the way! No!
I don't think I was supposed to.
This can't be happening.
the game's over.
It takes over and really good. Bad ending. But it canonically is a bad ending. Can you imagine they released it like that?
It's over. It's gone.
I love you! I put you in A tier.
Keep fighting.
Perish with you. Perish with you. The cycle of this world. The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
This is just like the Edelgard thing. I'm pretty sure she has a body. I mean, Violet gets her from that's pretty cool. Why is Violet?
Where did you get that power?
Wait, you know she has the crystal plate.
No idea. Just what I need to bring you down.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
She won the whole thing.
0 total damage. Why is your camera never facing? I think you have to. I think this might be one where you have to adjust your camera.
I am a little. Great.
Why does it keep saying main mission start? Like, is it keep starting in new missions?
Yes.
Let's do this! No, not yet!
I can't believe everyone died.
I think it's just you.
Tristan.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Oh my god! Violet, where did you come from? Hey, Misty!
Okay, no chill. I guess her sword's just doing it.
Yeah. No, that's not the creator's sword. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I don't know. It might just be
Sorry,
like
but this fight
animation.
is over.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Just turn around.
Wait! Why?
I love her.
We've achieved our goal.
We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
Another time, perhaps.
Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here.
Hey, we're not done here. Why am I so tired?
See, we're wearing all red because we're actually not Claude, we're Edelgard.
Oh. The Claudelgard.
Oh my god, we're both of them. I don't know if I
Where am I?
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my
This is
hands.
very Mercy Slither in the Dark. Because it reminds me of the like second to last or third to last map from the Golden Year.
I haven't
Who are you?
Who are you?
Ha, now that is a tricky question. For the moment, why don't you call me Arval?
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much.
Hear me well.
Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical. No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying.
I like the UI.
For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion.
I think it fits the character.
This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Then I'll get stronger. The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon.
Bestie, you
I
can
swear.
do that.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished.
Who are they?
So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Like, cause Violet, Gerald led a gang of mercenaries, which are
So this is
warriors for hire.
Yeah, so this is definitely before the story starts.
Yeah, were they thieves? Are we a thief? Because I can't imagine what else. Like that's what they, like the first chapter is you taking out thieves.
Yeah.
The prologue
maybe,
of
maybe we are hired. Maybe Gerald's mercenaries were hired by somebody to take out some random company of other troops from some other territory.
Yeah.
Something.
I don't know.
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to.
So maybe they were a gang of thieves and Gerald was tasked with taking them out.
I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger.
She's like really cute.
Yeah.
Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them.
In the 3D better, but the film version in the 2D better.
That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Ooh, good picture.
Prologue. A chance encounter.
Which I think that was the name of
the continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee, rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Saros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
No, Ramire's where you start in the base game.
Oh,
and then those just have the dark test some stuff on them, and they turn into like mindless zombies.
Right, Ramire Village.
Wake up! Hey, wake up! How many times must we do this? How many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. Still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. As if I have a choice? Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
Damn, Shaz, you kinda suck.
The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
All right. This was all my fault. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, a little bit.
Strange. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, yet somehow I'm the one who feels bad now.
She looks so
I must
miserable.
remember this tactic. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber?
It sounds like
It's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop following ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Is this like right?
Forget the other two.
Like
Lost,
right.
lost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Oh, boats here. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Or hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of credit if we survive that.
Oh!
Hold down. I can't wait to have Marianne. Yeah, I don't think this was.
Is that
Costas?
Are we gonna kill this guy? Because I thought Violet killed this guy.
Well, I think that's the point. Is they don't meet Violet.
You're them now, are ya?
Oh, is this
You can die with your new friend.
Yeah. I'm just curious as to what this, like, is the split just existence? Like, what changed? I wonder if Violet's divine husband. So how are you doing that thing? That might just be a thing.
Yeah, it's just effect that offers an advantage. More adventurous effects and more advantageous effects you have against the enemies.
Oh, it's the weapon triangle.
I'll deal with things here.
Watch this!
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Thanks for just being in the middle of it.
Be sure to tend to your wounds, Ada.
Alright, the special abilities are pretty cool. R and B. Use it. I will need that. Feeling some chumps.
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Ada.
No, he's telling you to heal.
Alright, fine.
You have like almost 4 health.
Take care.
I wouldn't have listened to him, I was just saying what he was saying.
The fact that rolling makes you go slower and just dashing.
I know, it would be really fun to just get that all your way.
Well, I suppose my turn is along.
You've been fighting, have you not been fighting this whole time?
Let's do this!
Oh yeah, you take that.
I've awaited this moment. I won't allow anyone to stop.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
I'm really getting to feel bad interaction.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All 3 of them have crests.
It's Dimitri.
It's Dimitri, in case you didn't realize.
By the fact that they called him Dimitri?
What's wrong with you? There's just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already!
Dimitri, please!
Focusing on that one single guy.
Let me switch off!
Is it quad time? I think it's quad time. No problem, I got it.
Alright. Fuck, forget it.
master of strategy.
Did you see Clip leap?
Yeah. Is that, did you do that or did you see it?
I'm assuming I did that somehow. I don't know how. This is why
Hey, you got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Let's bring down
the central road.
straight forward.
Would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds.
No, I guess we can only rain down arrows.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
We will proceed as planned.
He's a land, so he's good against sword.
You can see you have the arrow.
We must strive to perform to...
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes.
Take a breather.
Let's go, besties. Cool.
Cool. Hot.
Oh no!
Alright, take it down.
Oh, she did.
This will help secure our victory.
I'm bringing it down.
They're moving a lot faster than I am. Oh, Khan's here!
We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
We'll make good use of this.
Well, they were strong. That's our guy. So, I guess that was, I think that's what it is. Okay, cool. Eventually. There is definitely kind of co-op stuff. Hot! 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 Sorry. Whoa! It's purple. I think that gives you weapon gear more than we've not been using combat arts.
Battle to unravel their defenses.
You unravel the door.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Oh my god, Eloise is here.
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Seros are here,
See, we
and
couldn't
we'll
get rid of
cut you
Frosty
down for terrorizing our students.
Which is funny.
I got this. That was practically one if the knights have arrived.
Seros! Not now!
Oh, there we go. Oh!
What was that, your aim?
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Costas! Wait, that's funny.
Like all-out offensive from orders. Okay.
I forget how to access the
Okay.
Look, select Costas. Okay.
I've got this.
I love that they're using the same music from the first game. I thought maybe they were going to bring this up.
Form ranks and
I
capture
was like,
those
kind of
bandits.
favoring this
Quickly
one,
now.
but I'm sure that was also fun. But it's really nice to hear like the old or like the boss theme.
Oh, we can awaken. Do you want to do this?
Sure. Your HP will not reach 0. I'm guessing this is the god.
Yeah, we're the god. couldn't tell if it was a guy or a girl.
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
Oh, there we go. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, it's just
We cannot allow ourselves to perish. Afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
this guy's like just flying through the air. But that would be really cool if you could see it.
Yeah, it's usually standard practice to dodge the guy who's trying to kill you.
Thanks, Claude. We should have killed him though.
Yeah,
In the original, you have to kill him again in the next.
Is it over?
He's working for Azure. Well, just in general. So it's interesting that we killed it. Hey, look, we got straight S's.
Wow.
I'm sure that's not auto given to you.
Maybe we did really good. I mean, we could have taken more damage.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
You only didn't level up in 3 stacks. Because they usually have a good level up forward line and a bad level up forward line. HP decreases the damage.
Oh, is that how it works in this game?
Luck only affects the appearance rate of recovery items in this. Usually, in the other ones, it stops you from getting crit and affects certain abilities. It's just interesting to see how they completely change what they do for you in this.
Did Charm
Oh, there's
used to
still
do that?
There was no drain rate.
Oh, I guess so, yeah.
Charm affected your hit. Almost some other stuff.
I won't let myself stop here.
Oh. So usually they get motivation. Combat arts level up. That's interesting. Oh, we didn't do the side mission.
That's such a shame. We gotta restart.
Wow, we got exactly 1,000 gold.
Hang on. Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the 3 of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresfeld, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathen, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
What? You never told us that.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
It's just nowhere to be found.
It was the crown. Well, they didn't have to go. They went to Gerald in the original. They went and found it. Imperial Princess, Crown Prince, and heir. I was wondering what they were referring to Claude as.
I only fought well because I had such fine companions by my side.
There may be some truth to that, but I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits
Because
were
they're the
after
crown
them.
prince, the imperial princess, and the heir to the Lesser Alliance.
Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too.
She knew that. She at least knows the Ashen Demon works for Gerald.
Oh, okay. So is she going to track down Violet?
That ring a bell,
I
Ilgard? That ring a bell, Ilgard?
Suicide.
I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
Her captain.
I know. Why would she go after
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Well, she's not sad that they're gone, but she's still like wants to avenge.
I don't understand why she wants to then.
Hello there,
She's not even
leader.
sad that they're gone.
Hello, brave
She doesn't care that they died.
We've locked up what's left of those rascals. So what
Does
say
she just
you
want to
return
kill
to camp?
Violet as a
And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Other people.
Who, me?
It doesn't seem like she cares that she killed her people.
No, she's like,
You
she's
heard
like,
the man.
no, I'll
We'll
get
wait
like,
out the night
over
together
it
and make for the village in the morning.
But in like the grand scheme of justice,
It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
she's very like. But of course, the choice is yours.
Yeah, she is like looking down. She's got her. Like,
But she's like short. She's not like looking.
She's Kubrick staring.
You can say no. I mean, I would never turn down a chance to hang out with Dimitri. So.
What happens if you say no,
Ugh, why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise.
Right then. So off
I
we
still
go.
understand why they're
But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him.
Like he's full on in the armor.
Yeah. Just echoes.
Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties
Does he
through,
know?
of course. After
Is he
all,
saying that
if
because
I
he
don't
thinks it
finish
might
my
be the
assigned
Gerald
tasks,
Myers?
I'm mission the point.
Yes.
Get it? Missing? Mission?
Mr. Joe
Come
Galloway's
now, this is
sorry.
good stuff.
He's mission the point.
That's our Alois.
Quad sounds
Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
This game loads pretty fast. I will say. Oh, Freddy's.
Wait, everyone's here.
Oh.
Why is everyone here?
Yeah, wait. Oh. Is this like our explorer kind of thing? I guess so.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Okay. Oh, and look at the mini-map. I like the way this mini-map looks. It's a lot simpler.
Hey! Hey!
No, but it's like the other one, it's just like one solid color. This one. The other one's like... Sometimes I have trouble seeing stuff.
If I'm honest.
This one's not fully voice acted, which I don't blame them for. Should we be reading this? Like out loud?
Maybe.
Do we play Eloise?
want me to go from here?
Yeah, do you want to go? I can go back.
That's really alright. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the academy school year. I'm back.
That's concerning.
But this situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads wish to speak with you.
What say you?
What say you?
I like his little interjections. Alas,
What
I
say
cannot
you?
keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for me to bond with your rescuers. My rescuees. Okay, I was like, I'm the one who rescued them. I was getting angry.
It's you.
It's you.
I held these kind of outdoor activities countless times, but I've never seen anything like this happen. Plus, we've got 3 high-ranking noble to you here, so the guard was running double that if we usually hear. I think that they were nearly killed by some kind of base brigands. It's a real mess, make no mistake. And now I have to find a way to explain it all to Lady Rhea. You do? You personally? Alois is here. Hi.
Are they all here? Yes, sir. Where's that? Oh, there it is. I just had to look at this.
Huh, it's you.
You're that new merc, right, Ankala? The boar says you had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. I didn't think we'd be voice acting this.
I figured it would help us ways.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to spending time with you two, Felix.
So there is a clue.
Oh, I knew that. I just remembered this.
Heya!
Oh, you're
Heya.
a mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend, Mercedes.
Hello there. Hello
It's
there.
nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others?
Let's see.
Not
Let's
yet,
see.
but I'm thrilled. I suppose that means none of us know all that much about the others.
The thing is,
We only
the
just
thing
started the
is,
Office Academy, so my grasp on the other Blue Lions is tenuous at best. I already know how she feels about all the other Blue Lions.
My thanks.
That might change, though.
You got Violet around?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid.
nuh-uh.
Oh, I just took them a little at the end there.
No.
Oh, no, I must offer thanks.
I
To be honest,
see.
I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time.
Okay. Well, they're turning white when you talk to them. He's doing the thing. He's doing the little pose.
Wow.
You have my thanks.
You want me to read for Dimitri too?
Yeah, I mean,
I guess. Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you, Makala. We are in your debt. Also, I examined the map
which,
and the village where you are headed seems to be a little more to the east.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I checked them up earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was.
Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you're able to reach your destination this time.
By the way.
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself lost as to who you want to speak to.
How about this?
On that note,
How
I
about
would be more
this?
than happy to give you an introduction to any of the Lionhouse students.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak.
That's a president for you,
You're leaving for that village soon, aren't you?
Preferred class, finally. Oh, they have preferred classes in this one.
Dedu hails from the land of dusk. Perhaps you've heard of it. He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why.
Oh.
But the dude doesn't like being called Frank.
Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
Yeah.
I only first met her here at the Academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength, from what I understand. She has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor. In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato. He's an honest boy. Well deserving of our trust.
He's like a year younger than you.
I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise.
He's a little guy.
Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little. Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact. But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware.
Especially since it has co-op. Like, 2 chassis. Both chassis.
Oh, yeah.
And an ally of the opposite, and then we could both, like, if there is, like, it's similar to its personal.
Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea, and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his
I love how she's
indiscretions.
heaven-sent.
At first I thought it said heaven-escent.
She's heaven-sent. Oh, because she launches things into the air.
Oh.
Alright. So we're gonna crash.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Oh, you must be that mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, and a student at Garrett Mock's Officers Academy. Do you know about the Academy? See, there are 3 houses, each based on where a person is from. yeah, I know about that.
I like how he judges me based off of whether or not I've heard of Garrett Mock Monastery. Oh, well, I've heard of it, all right. One of my employers, a little ways back, couldn't shut up about how he'd gone to that place.
Right.
I can see that. Lawrence.
It just sounds like something Lawrence would do.
Lots of influential nobles and rules from all over study at the Academy.
Why is he animated?
It's all I actually find it pretty daunting to be always surrounded by the rich and powerful.
The camera's a little...
The grass is like really realistic. Oh, it's a lot easier to talk to someone.
He's like, you good?
Like you? What do you mean? I've gotta say, I never thought the person who helped Dimitri would be so stunning. I'd love to invite you out for a meal sometimes, just as thanks for all you've done for us.
Don't be ridiculous.
Don't be
Sylvain,
ridiculous.
you're speaking to His Highness's benefactor. Stop trying to pick her up like a common floozy.
Floozy?
Oh, and
Can
I
we
don't
speak a
believe
moment?
I got your name. The name's Aunt Carla. Keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. Was I supposed to not say it?
Maybe it just doesn't give you something.
I'll do just that. And while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future.
Not good. Not good.
Not good.
Why do you say that?
A shame we don't have the time to get to know each other a little better, though. Spare me the side-eye, Ingrid. I'm just letting my heart speak for me.
Not good. I thought you were too.
What did you need?
Can't believe they come in. It'll be fun, they said. Nothing ever happens. And then bam, disaster and danger everywhere. I thought I was going to die out there. I was swinging my spear at anything that got within range, but then some girl from the Officers Academy showed up and led me to safety. I tell you, kids these days are graceful and strong. Nothing like the useless punks from my day. What? Who are you? My bestie. I've healed so many people today that I never want to look at a bandage again. Ah, and who do we have here? No, wait. Don't say. Let me guess. Got it. You are a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands earlier. Right on. Oh yeah,
Right
that's
on.
me, alright. Oh, and the name's Akala, by the way. You're very kind to go along with my little James. I was supposed to go along with this.
Well, hi.
I am Manuela, a professor at the Officers Academy, a doctor, and also a songstress of a world-renowned opera company. Though I have worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and I'm a merely a sad and lonesome woman. I hate when I'm a merely sad and lonesome woman.
Quite.
I'm Hanneman, a professor at the Officers Academy. I heard tale of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and another matter, do you personally possess a crest?
Crests are some magic noble thing, right?
All in all.
Listen well now. Crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and they are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic, or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful magic weapons known as hero relics. When I heard about what you did, I thought perhaps you were in possession of one, but seeing your reaction, I imagine you never looked into it. If you were to come to my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you'd like.
I like how this objectively did not happen in the original game, like this camp. They just wanted to do a camp gameplay. Hi!
Listen.
I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating. Right on. Hey there,
Right
I'm
on.
Paula. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm kind of just a drifter.
That has much
That has much difficulty.
Where are you drifting to?
Yeah, I don't know.
Just sort of kicking around with no real end goal. That's it.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire. What do you think? I can promise
What do
you'll
you
be
think?
handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So, what say you? I'm not usually hired into service by people quite so high up the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand. By the by, have you spoken with the others here at camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the imperial throne, yes? Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you. Hubert of House Vestre is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to you, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done.
What do his parents do? Or I guess they just worked with Edelgard. Look at her feet swaying back and forth on the ground like she's hanging.
Hubert, all I know is that when Edelgard takes over, Hubert kills his dad.
Good for her.
That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous imperial opera company. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
Prismatic resonance. These are some really cool sounding names.
Have you
Maximum
spoken with
ambulation.
One
Name
conversation will
drop!
explain him far
Because
better
he's
than
from
I
Ned
can.
Von Iyer.
Yeah.
Oh, they took the line that everyone memed and made it his ability.
He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes. Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta.
Complex was her original one too.
If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing. Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
No.
Yeah.
Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Bridget, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain. Petra isn't, you'll find her. Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
Wait, what is his first name?
A final regular attack to spawn a pair of wind orbs in front of the orbs automatically attacking in arrow range.
Hello.
You must be the mercenary Adie told us about. I'm Dorothy. You've heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all of this year's students from Black Eagle's house are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea that we might be attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. Sorry, didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to?
As you said, literally not a word.
Is Bernadette... Was there a blue line? That was I wonder if maybe Marianne is here.
Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah, yes. You were the mercenary we happened to cross.
My thanks.
While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Gaylord, and for that I offer my gratitude.
Are you sure? If it's a compliment or an insult. How about you explain these reservations?
Right.
Apologies for my gratitude do not shine through fully. As for the other matter, my thoughts are mine.
I recently got to the part in my current room where Gerald dies, and the next
How
month,
may I help you?
if you don't know, like if you're not doing the Black Eagles, the only thing, like he has a bit more here in doing Black Eagles. The only thing Hubert says to you is, "I've never been one for condolences." I just think it's hysterical.
Yeah. Oh, do you actually want to move the webcam so it's not blocking the text?
That's That was smart. It seems like the class heads served as decoys to draw out most of these before finding an opportunity to fill. Thanks to that, the others managed to hold fast with only light injuries. Still, it would have been tragic had any of the heads been seriously injured, or worse. I'm just grateful for all of your help.
Hey, Linhardt, wake up. Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... Ah, who might you be?
Hey, my name's Kala. I'm a merc who's just passing through the area. Got caught up fighting those bandits earlier, which is how I ended up here.
What? Wait, so you're the one who took out their boss? You were amazing. I should have given chase and knocked him around a bit myself, but oh well.
Look who has arrived.
Mercenaries cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I'm Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate scion of the Eyre family, the foremost house of the Empire.
Yeah, I think I've heard of you. You're one of the Empire's big movers, right?
What?
You think you've heard of us? Why?
Sorry, I've been picking the wrong ones a lot.
It's okay. that seemed like the right one. I never. Now see here, my self-sort friend. We are House Eyre, proud eagles of the Empire.
I am on it.
Clearly, you must work harder as the beacon of the common, as a beacon to the common folks, so they might cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other.
What is Ash doing?
He dropped something on the ground. He dropped his glasses. You can't see without his glasses. Not anymore. He dropped them. This is a tragic backstory. Who took that? The golden deer.
No.
I got both the color and the animal.
Is he wearing shorts?
I think he might be.
I don't remember him wearing shorts.
Go see somebody else. Is somebody else wearing shorts? No. He's got like a skirt on. I think Ash's might just be some short, you know. Yeah. Those are two separate pant legs.
Nuts?
What are?
His pants.
What do you mean they're two separate pants?
Oh, I thought you were. Well, because they're not like ankle-length pants, but like, I don't know. Ash's pants were shorter. I think he might be wearing something similar to Lindbergh, is what I'm saying. And you acted surprised, so I thought you thought he was wearing like a suit.
Are his boots that tall?
I don't know.
I'm sorry to make fun of your little guy.
I didn't think you were making fun of him.
I wasn't. I did just go over and go, what is he doing?
I mean, what was he doing, though? Hey, friend, appreciate what you did back there. We would have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Eloise told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing. Sorry about that.
Mary answered. And as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin.
You're definitely a mercenary.
Speaking of,
have you talked with the others here at camp?
How's that?
I can tell you
How's that?
about the students in my golden deer house.
Who, me? I'm more curious about you personally.
Does it say something?
If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrick Mach. Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety. But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery.
Oh, Rondo of Roses.
Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up, which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
Lightning bound. Why is that delicate flower?
Because she's delicate and dainty.
He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles.
Keep talking about
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough.
It's the same name as this person, but he does things different.
Are they all the same name as their person?
Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier, and she nearly took my head off. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess.
He's definitely saying different stuff than he usually does in the movies.
Ignace likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it.
If you're gonna use his paint.
Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me. Leonie wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about. You're both pretty frank, too.
Why did
I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
A lot of people don't, and are just mercenaries.
Is this because Gerald was there?
I guess. But Gerald was there as a knight captain, not studying to be
Well, yeah.
rivalry.
Like, okay, we get it. Wasted the whole night.
Oh, hey!
Oh.
Are you the mercenary who got caught into that little jam? I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Sorry to disappoint. I'm just your average gal. Too average, if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Oh, come on, I'm just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself. Thanks. Anyways, thanks for helping Claude out.
Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student from one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary you've been hearing so much about. What was your name again? Right on.
Yeah, I'm Akala. Good to meet you. What house are you guys with?
No problem. We're in Claude's house, the Golden Deer, but we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, Leicester, we have more students from the commoner class than any other house.
Please?
I'd imagine you're a commoner yourself, or being mercenary.
No, I'm actually, Lady Rhea.
She dyed her hair.
It got shorter. You're that mercenary everyone's talking about. Ankala, was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with children of the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you? I'm doing a really bad job with this.
Keep her guessing.
Marianne liked that. Nah, I was just helping out some strangers. Still, it's always good for a merc to have folks like that in her debt. I see. And do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? What? Me? I'm busy. Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy.
It's the middle of the night.
Why did Marianne like that?
I don't know. Maybe you were gonna say something horrendous with the other dialogue options.
It is you.
You can play Lawrence.
You must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. As the noble representative of the Leicester Alliance, I'm always going to pronounce it wrong. I must offer you my thanks.
That's not what I thought she was gonna say. Oh, I thought it was House Rican who represented the Alliance. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, tell me more about your nobility. Like, really? Really?
On the surface, perhaps, but the reality of the thing is quite different. One who bears the future of Lester on his shoulders is none other than himself. After all, I'm Lawrence Helen Gloucester. Okay.
Put some effort into it.
No.
Hey, aren't you that merc who helped out Claude and the others? So, I'm actually going to become a mercenary myself. That's why I enrolled at the Officers Academy.
Right on.
In that case, I
Right
hope
on.
we end up working together.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks. I'll give it all I got.
I'll do it.
I'm going to work myself to the bone so I can be just as strong as the captain someday.
There's a couple typos in this.
Yeah. No. Oh, I love that game.
Well met.
Do you know about the 3 houses of the Officers Academy? I only ask because you seem a little bit dense, or no offense. Thanks. Anyway, we've got the Black Eagle House, which is home to folks from the Adrestian Empire. Then there's the Blue Lion House, which is made up of individuals from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
What are your thoughts?
Finally, there's
What
the
are your
Golden
thoughts?
House, which I think from the Lester Alliance.
Oh, I was like, where are they?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Please told me all about what happened. Thank you for assisting the classmates.
You're not welcome.
Had anything happened to the students, we would all have been paid in headache and worse. Heartache, yeah.
By the way,
It reminds me of the previous term when a student who returned home from the academy went missing. Ah, forgive me.
I see.
Have you spoken with the house leaders yet?
That's concerning.
What do you
That's
think with that one,
concerning.
too?
If I'm honest.
I was
If
hoping
I'm
I could
honest.
ask something. Would you hear me out?
I have something to ask him.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
no.
I thought I read it wrong.
I'm just quoting.
Why would you say no?
I think this is so in case there's one thing.
Oh.
I don't ever want to say
My sincere apologies.
My sincere apologies for asking
I
this
know
of you.
you're heading for
I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but, well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg-Mach Monastery instead.
Anything.
Why would I do that? And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone.
So you see
why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign. Perhaps involved.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softie. Well, what do you think? Garreg-Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree to go.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
No! It's a funny joke!
Has anyone ever told you that you're...
No, I love Halloween!
Some truths are simply too painful to bear.
Tip, whenever you're doing the counselor and Eloise comes up, just pick the one with a pun. Just wants you to pick a pun.
I'm no expert.
While I'm no expert, here the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Hmm? Told me what?
told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Yeah.
You like it?
You like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive
Ingrid
comments
didn't
on
even
it.
call us a floozy. She said we weren't a floozy.
There's a grand story behind every last ding debt. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us.
We heard you'll be joining
How?
us at Garrick Mach. Perhaps
How
somewhat
is-
unwillingly, I might add.
You accompanied us to Garrick Mach? Yeah, sure. All 3 house leaders appear. We heard you're coming to Garrick Mach.
I know this wasn't in your plans.
I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of
So
us.
Dimitri, I heard your whole family died.
So Dimitri, let's talk about this.
Are you sure about
You
this
talk about
decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business.
The knights may seem
unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the
Have you ever
matter.
considered getting laser eye removal surgery?
I think that would be beneficial.
I think you'd look good. I think you'd look good with it.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But as I see you've made peace with it,
It's like they know.
I will leave the matter be.
It's like they know whose route I'm picking.
Yes, that's quite
Oh,
enough, chap. Let's
Oh my
save our
God.
energy for the
Hey,
road.
when are we
To
getting the
monastery.
Literally.
MC game?
Listen,
I know.
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thanks, Claude.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind.
Isn't that what
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom,
They're what?
and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
I think this is the one major
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who
It's
looks after
interesting
his
because
people.
Violet says that it feels like there's a darkness hiding behind his smile. I bet they're all gonna be like very different than what Violet sees.
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
That his smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Violet is pretty negative.
Of course, you only
I guess
pick up on
Violet
their
just has a lot.
rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
I think Arvel is just kind of saying things. Arvel doesn't want us to be associated with those
Prologue.
people at all, I guess.
3 houses.
Deep in the forest,
the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garrick Mach's Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the
They're
school's
what?
3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the
They're the house
students
leaders?
brings undue attention to the mercenary,
How many of them?
who soon arrives at the hallowed
I wonder
gates
if
of
these guys
Garrick
are
Mach.
perhaps the 3 hopes. I'm sorry.
The 3 hopes. I feel like it would be kind of nice to look
And
at
with
monsters.
that,
May I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Oh my god! Ah, they're all here! Yuritsa is arguably a dark knight.
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Ceros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you. One made
See,
on
it's
behalf
also
of the church
interesting that
itself.
Sedith seems to be the one making the proposal because in the original game, Sedith is like, Rhea, we don't know this chick, and you just made her a teacher.
What kind of proposal? What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what? You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age.
That's not what I expected.
Your life could be greatly enriched
it doesn't
here.
seem right to make Shez a teacher, though.
That's fair.
Like, I guess this makes more sense.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash.
Because I guess Byleth has more of an air of maturity.
Yeah, and
where Shez
Byleth
feels
is
a lot
what-
more childish.
Well, yeah, Shez said both her parents died, and the woman who raised her also died, so I don't think she had, like, a dedicated, like, teacher like Gerald, so I think Byleth is probably more skilled, too.
And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it
I wonder
in
if your
spades.
Ace is going to be the third teacher then. He's here.
And they've really talked us
I
into
thought
a
it was
corner
Ace
here.
again.
I think I see where this is going.
No choice
All right,
there.
I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I just thought it was interesting they gave you the
I believe you
Well,
will
I'm
go
sure they
far.
talk you into it.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself.
Mamela, what were you saying about the school itself?
The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Prologue. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
I guess they're less like. You know what's funny though? When I was playing, at one point I went into the noble students' dorms, and Ignatz was standing outside of like Ferdinand's room or something. Ignatz, what are you doing here, buddy? I literally, this was the first time I ever noticed that. I'm like,
You don't live here.
He was definitely not outside like even like a golden deer. Like it would be one thing if he was outside Claude, because like Claude's a golden deer, and they're like they know each other.
That is
To be outside of like, I swear it's like Ferdinand's room. It's like, Ignatz, why are you up here?
Ignatz, were you in Ferdinand?
No, because Ferdinand wasn't up there.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
You are something of a
You are something of a special...
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Which one do you think I should do? Dimitri, which one do you think I should do?
Which one's Aloysius?
I think actually, depending on the house you get, it changes which teachers you get.
Oh.
Which house do you think I should join? I'll let you cast a vote. Oh God, Dimitri! I dropped him.
He's gone. Mother.
He's so easy to drop.
Yes, he's a slippery guy. Black Eagles.
Yeah.
So you wish
I agree.
to
I
join me.
really think we should do the Black Eagles. That's the one.
That's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Rhea, you're so
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of
Why
us
am I
will
here for this?
supervise which house.
Why are you deciding this?
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house.
I don't care. You decide. Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuel, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling?
Like, is Yuritsa...
Is it because I picked the Blue Lions? I know Shamir is in the Golden Deer. If you do Golden Deer, I think you get Shamir. So like I
as
think
a teacher?
Priest. No, not as a teacher. But she joins you. At least that's what I heard from another stream I was watching of someone playing Fire Emblem, but they were talking about 3 hopes. Because I did not play the demo.
And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
Yeah. What should I Google?
The gall of these people making decisions
which
for
house
you.
they're in charge
It's
of.
enough to make one's head spin.
That's not making a decision for you.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
3 hopes. Which professor? Which house?
I'll inform you of our first mission
How do I
soon.
get Yuritsa? Like, do you automatically get Yuritsa?
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Students of the Blue Lion House are now playable. Oh my god, look at all these new characters. Huh. I think he's my favorite. Which one? I've never seen this character before. Who is your favorite?
I don't dislike, well... No, I don't dislike any of these people.
I wasn't going to say this one. I was thinking your favorite.
No, I know. But then I was thinking, like,
I was expecting you to say Felix, because he's my favorite.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking too hard about it.
It's fine. I'm not mad.
Professor Yuritsa told me the good news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House. I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
Yeah.
On behalf of the Blue Lions, can I just say we are honored to have such a lovely young woman join our ranks? I mean that. And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Let me try.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship?
I love Felix.
You must have some skill if the boar here give you passing marks. But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there, before dinner.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You were being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
So are Manuel and Hinman not playable in this game?
I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other. The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later?
Trust me.
Trust me. I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen.
Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
Remember your mission?
It's interesting to me.
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's
I think
gate.
it makes sense.
If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. If the professor thinks he's capable of mopping up the rest, I trust his judgment.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone. Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter.
I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate?
He's just wearing a
This
little
is
mask.
quite the mission.
She only knew it when he was really young. He's her little brother.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
He's younger than Mercedes.
Mercedes is what, like 23?
I think he's younger than Mercedes.
No, he definitely is. He's definitely her little brother.
Okay. Yeah.
So Yuritsa's like...
You worry too much to do.
He's like 10.
Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
He just seems so much older.
I wish it would give me
like,
dialogue options like it does for Byleth. I don't like the, take a guess at what maybe she'll say.
I've given bandits a dirt nap before, and I'll do it again.
Huh? Well, I'm convinced.
Whatever the case, we should be doubly
Oh,
prepared.
well, I'm convinced.
Yeah, I'm real convinced.
And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
Quit. Like, can you give me dialogue?
I won't let you down. I won't let you
Am I
down.
missing supports? I miss having 3 houses memorized.
Every time I don't get a support, I just assume there was no possible support, and that's how I make myself feel better. They're talking. They're scheming.
You're in charge of the Blue Lion House. You're a kingdom guy now. They're all the professors are from
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
That's weird.
It is time. It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's
Count
land
Ro
in the kingdom.
is Yuri's adopted father.
But the knights have cut off their escape.
But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges.
I trust you will keep them safe.
I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No.
He's not old.
You don't.
I think he means in terms of combat experience.
I just realized that. Like, he's younger than
You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
Why am I in
Time
charge?
saw some action.
You go gather the others. Find Dimitri. Make him do that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I would never ask anything of Dimitri that he doesn't immediately know to do.
No, you should. He should be doing this.
Lost sight of them? Lost sight of them.
A shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away.
Okay, I really like that line.
Away with you.
Why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be
Why
it.
not go to that?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
Yeah, but like...
What if they don't steal?
We're leaving. We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor Yuritsa. Professor Yuritsa. Where are you going? Where are you going? He must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
Pathetic. Pathetic.
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without...
Professor, it does not seem
What's
wise
this?
to charge ahead with... Huh?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
Oh. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Oh, so we're done?
Most likely.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
I caught them trying to escape
he's like
that
The
fortress.
Death Knight.
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
I love his face.
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
Brighter. Like in terms of like the actual contrast of the video compared to their houses.
It could be a trap. It could be a trap to lure us in.
Which one do you think?
I mean, everyone else seems to be leaning towards hold back.
It's not smart to rush
It's not smart to rush an enemy stronghold when we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
I completely agree.
I mean, look at the place. It's both dark and creepy.
You got support with somebody.
Oh, I probably could have gotten some.
Oh, well.
The decision is not ours. The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful.
Well,
you should have
you
no
remember he has
issue.
lines like Mercedes, her face. Yeah. I think he subconsciously knows and is guessing.
If need be, I will intervene.
You sound confident. Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
If the professor's with us, I'm certain we'll be fine.
Then it's settled. Stay vigilant, everyone.
There are no defeats.
Chapter 4.
Really?
Yeah. What chapter? Prologue?
I'd say, I'd guess either 1 or 2. Oh, it's the first one. Why are we getting these 4?
Maybe the rest will change. That is a weird 4 to have. And your reach is not playable.
Yeah, and this isn't the 4.
He's got a crescent sickle.
At least, yeah, because this is different.
I just didn't expect him to give him that.
Well, because at least in the mock battle, the last game, you get Mercedes. I think it's these 4 Mercedes.
Maybe.
You can auto them. Right?
Just a fight.
I can't imagine how this is possible to go wrong.
We'll put the bandits to rout.
So
Follow me.
Press L to display quick menu 2. Approach an allied unit and press LY to assemble with your adjutant. Active unit stats will raise at least support level C. Next is to the adjutant's need support and capabilities. Adjutant follow up and then guarded button inspections will activate. You can change what button displays to quick menu 2. L plus A is L plus Y to get
Hey! We got intruders!
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
Ash, come here. Oh, Ellen hates
Understood. I've awaited this moment.
lightning magic attacks may inflict shocks to its enemies.
Well, that was something.
I'd
Moving
like
on.
to use a little other characters.
I need it. So this is what real battle is like.
Listen up there, yeah. If you want to switch out the edge,
Allow me.
Leave this to me.
oh, the other two still
I shall take the lead.
No, I was pressing hard.
I don't really know.
My thanks.
No,
Lend me your strength.
you
got it.
My thanks.
Oh, there.
Allow me.
Leave this to me.
Fire at.
well, he thought he was going to fire. Why would you fire at him?
I'll do what I must.
Save your guys. Gatekeeper!
Gatekeeper!
I'm not letting you pass. My life depends on it.
Now
I'm
we know
still
who to
doing
kill to open the gate.
Defeating its gatekeeper? Aww.
It's gonna end up being
No.
No? Oh, you don't like that? Usually archery is
It just seems like I'm doing a lot more with the melee, especially yeah, but Shez is tearing up.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
Let's secure the interior.
She just sweeps them all up. It's just like, tears them
This
apart.
place is bigger than I
Oh, you
thought.
might have to,
Split up.
I pray they find peace in the grave.
A treasure chest. You'll need to find the key.
I can get it open without one if you want. I'm not exactly proud of
Yeah,
that skill, but...
I was almost to grab a nice haul from that chest. Now those intruders are all over.
How'd you get that other thing open?
I was just
I know who has the key.
I'll show you.
How'd you get the thing with the napkin?
Let's go. I shall take the lead. My thanks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Okay.
Not a problem.
Wait, can we do it?
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Let's move. Let's move. Not a problem.
Let's begin.
Axes are good against not swords.
It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
My turn.
No, I said
Grant them no mercy.
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have such a perfect hideout.
I'll do my best.
I love how like powerful.
Let us crush their defenses.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
My turn.
This mission has gotten out of hand.
I suppose this isn't exactly a trap. I still don't know what to expect from where.
I've awaited this moment.
Restoratives in order.
I think each character is one That was fun. that was good. Great job. I like Dimitri's gameplay.
Taking control of the fortress. Now, let us have a look around.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Oh, it's in the Should I just say it?
We will proceed as planned.
What is it do over there?
Let's begin. Come with me. Stand back now.
Oh, the pot.
Let's begin.
It looks like they already are. They're moving. Or they move.
It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Not a problem. Not a problem.
I've awaited this moment.
Take a breather.
No, they were going the wrong way. Yeah, they were going the wrong way. I'm assuming that's the basement, right? It's red.
It's lit up with flashing, so it must be. Yeah. Just got that icon.
Hi guys. Oh, you were getting healthier.
Here it comes! Out of the way!
Yeah. No, I used her egg.
Nice damage, nice chaos.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, hi guys!
What?
Attack the base?
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like...
Is that the real Monica? I think that might be the real Monica.
Let's take it for
I heard.
I can't imagine the fake.
Let us crush to the best.
Leave this to me.
I'll do it. I shall take the lead.
I love the animation when they get knocked down. Dimitri's really good. I mean, he is.
Great little pose.
Are you here to rescue me? Here to rescue me?
Are you all right? What are you doing here? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
I go in.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Glad we're escorting question mark this week. She's running so far behind. I feel like I should switch her. Use the guard order from the orders grid and select meet with the guard and fight beside the
They're after the girl.
They're after the girl. Well, we shook this hornet's nest.
I think somebody. Just somebody.
Let's begin.
Boots in the
I
garden.
will be your shield.
I think I was seeing that in people's like passive talents. I think maybe.
Well, he would.
Okay. Yeah, when ordered to guard. Yeah.
I'll do my best.
For some reason, I feel like Ash did too, but.
But that doesn't sound like.
Knights of. When ordered to seize, no.
Yeah, I think it is.
So it's on us to keep her safe.
Anyway, I was just gonna talk about it, but I assumed a dude who's made to be like a guard after the training. Probably. Oh, mysterious soldier! I hate that guy.
Leave me alone already!
More defense.
Stand down!
I must keep aiming higher.
Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
That should do it. Hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Oh, question mark's advantage.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
I'll do my best.
I love how
I'm a little nervous about this.
Ernest.
Where's you?
More are coming. These are no mere bandits. I got this.
That should do it. Hurry.
Question marks advance anything.
Good. That's the last of them.
I love him walking in.
Okay, we should
Look
be
at him,
safe here.
stomping.
I mean,
Oh, he turned around.
I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
This is so much earlier than it is in the other game. How did we manage to do this here? Is it just because of Yuritsa?
Hi there. I'm Cranya, but you can just call me
The lady that's about to murder you.
or, don't.
Yeah, sure.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
Ouch! So I don't think you're supposed to walk into
I'll do my best.
Kill!
I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem.
I don't care.
I've got this.
He said I completed the side mission already.
Let's begin. I will...
If you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention. Oh, you're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you. All right. You asked for
Release the creature.
A
Release the creature we captured.
A beast?
Some sort of beast.
Fuck!
We have to take it down.
Am I gonna hit it at least? Am I hitting it? Okay, let's hit it.
Stand down.
You got one of the bars down.
Oh, it did it? Oh. Whenever it says the mission start, I think that's saying the mission clear. I'm like, oh, I killed it already. Okay. Yeah, I'll have like a health bar.
You pretty much did that already once.
I did.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
Did it only start with
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
Stand down. This is going to be a long fight.
It's strength.
It's definitely
Don't let up.
I am here to aid you. They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
It's gonna have cat hair on it.
Yeah. Whatever.
These names are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
How did this happen so early?
What? Killing Crania? Well, I guess we just did it differently.
I realized that.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Like I said, he's kind of made to be a guardian.
I must keep aiming higher.
I think I'm improving.
Not bad. Yes!
I'm glad to be of use.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Wind sweep! Oh, I love wind sweep in this game. Wind sweep in this game makes it I have it on my theory right now. It's one of my favorite components.
How can I best use this power?
No, this is not my peak.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Spirited Seeds. I wonder if there are duplicates for anything. Probably, because this is class stuff. Yeah. Also, say what they defend attributes, battles with environment. So it seems like there's different ways to get different things in this game. I want to get to chapter 4.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers' Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but what are you doing in a place like
It's
this?
something I learned when I was using the actual art as a reference when drawing every character. Fire Emblem always does the little tiny highlight on the cheek. Do you see it?
Oh yeah. Dimitri doesn't have it.
Well, I think Dimitri's, Sylvain knows. Grace all don't. and I think
Sylvain has it.
Okay.
Right up by his eye.
Dimitri's might be first.
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all swell that ends swell.
It's like not even a pun. He just changed
It's like
the word.
all's well that ends well.
Yeah, but well and swell mean like the same
Yeah,
thing.
but it has an S in there.
No.
Yes!
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't? You didn't?
We saw others in the fortress. People who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought. What if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
Be interesting if it did.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut
Like
in.
the real Monica.
What do you know, child?
I kind of like her because she's kind of right. Everyone's just like, what if it was
The
this,
one who
this, and
kidnapped
this?
me was Tomas the librarian. I'm
This
certain
game is
of
really
it.
just like, yeah, all that things that you spent like all of last game trying to figure out, we're just gonna tell you now.
Well, it's just a different perspective.
I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible. But Tomas has been at Garrick Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya,
Aren't you also
dangerous.
Very well.
I guess he more so
I will quietly
relates to
report the matter to
Edelgard
Lady
versus
Rhea
other
and leave the
Dark.
decision in her hands.
Which I mean makes sense because
Not a
he's
word
the
of
one who
this to
interacts
anyone.
with the Flame Emperor.
Is that clear?
But
Yeah.
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming.
I saw it coming, Arvel, you stupid. Sorry.
This Kranya. Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you.
I know, but
before
usually when I
that,
talk out loud to
nothing at all.
myself, I'm usually either alone or which maybe she's alone right now.
And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
I mean,
And here I thought I had it tough.
do we know much about
Are
Kranya?
you worried about me? How adorable! Oh, but I do love that about you.
Yeah, but like her backstory and like her powers and like why she slithered, like works with those who slither in the dark, and like why she looks
So,
like that. Like,
the knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas.
Named those who slither in the dark? Hubert.
Interesting.
The audio is a bit jumbled. How so? The Switch audio or the us audio? It's like echo. Oh, you know what? That might be because I'm using the webcam mic. Is it? How bad is it? Because I can turn the TV down a little bit, but because that's where the webcam is. It's the mic we're using. Probably.
Sage must have just gotten home.
Tell me if that's any better.
As it happens, he's been absent from Garrick Mach for the last several days. They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly and intend to seize him upon his return.
Just what we can hear.
Okay.
Hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us.
But because it's both of us, I mean, we can't really do that.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he
Yeah.
abducted.
Let
Not to mention all
us
the
know
other
if
evidence they
it's-
found. No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
Guys are a bit
So
quiet.
who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
Okay. Alright, let's keep going like this, and if it gets worse or better, let us know.
Should we just turn up our audio or turn down the game
Well,
audio in the stream?
I can turn down the game audio. Yeah, I can do that. I'm like, because I think we're all the way up. So I don't think I can do that.
Okay.
But I can turn them down. So let us know if that's better, and we'll try not to talk at the same time.
Yeah. And thank you.
Thank you so much.
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man. Tomas is the last person I picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around. It seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years.
He was already set up.
Okay.
Why he choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
To replace her with Monica. Which I can't even tell what to say with any of these. What do you think?
Why not venture a guess? Why not just like
ransom maybe?
No, bad guess.
Really bad
guess.
Or maybe he wants to tarnish the church's reputation.
That wasn't a good one.
Things out. Your new friends must be rubbing off on you.
Your mouth shut, Schneege.
Your Highness,
whatever your
did
name
this
is.
man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe.
You probably, Ingrid.
You're not alone.
Yeah. Why don't you
Rumors
go
are
get
flying
kidnapped,
around the monastery
Ingrid?
about who else might be
Stupid.
a traitor.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they
We
employ.
think Tomas didn't used to be evil, and then he got replaced by Solar.
How would he know that, though? How would Sylvain know
Maybe
that?
it's not.
He should.
Do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Come on, Sylvain, get with the program. Play 3 houses before you play the sequel.
Sylvain, your lack of knowledge is really, really embarrassing.
It sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I guess that's good. A good sign. The winking robot. Dash off without a word is funny.
Wait, where are you? Of course.
He gets it. See?
Tomas.
He gets it.
Cutscene.
Get him! Why does he look like that?
Oh, I really thought they were just gonna like grab him.
Tackle him.
That man down there.
He looks different. He looks so
Lady
much more
Rhea
gaunt.
wants to speak with you. I suggest
Maybe it's
you
just
accept.
Like the animation.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Yeah, we're revealing this like really soon.
Like, this is immediate.
I mean, maybe this is just like the setup, and then we're gonna get a lot more into those stuff about like those who slither in the dark.
Remember when I said earlier?
Right?
Yeah, no, you called it. You definitely said this was gonna be very heavy in this.
Such hubris for mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Okay, bud. Oh. Was it?
Why did he reveal himself?
I know, right?
Right. What he did was
Like, just teleport away as Tomas.
Yeah. Okay, why is she drawing parallels? Because I don't think it was just like what she had done.
Because she
had,
was
like, a little
possessed
flap-
by a god.
Yeah.
He was in disguise.
He was just in
Crisis in Verdiad?
This is still Prologue?
We're still on the prologue?
Bro, we're
You
not
know what?
unlocking. We're not
Upon his
unlocking
return
co-op
to
tonight.
Garlemald, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees. And not
You know
even the
what?
Knights of
I
Ceres's
bet the
most
actual game
concerted
starts when you get to
efforts
the mid-goal.
can track down the erstwhile librarian.
Do you think it's just speeding through all this
Dimitri
really quick? then?
elects to keep an eye on events from afar
Yeah.
and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Verdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
We're in space again.
Well, that was certainly an
Can't tell
unexpected
what
conclusion
gender
to the whole
this
Tomas
person's
saga.
god is supposed to be. Marvel.
Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the night.
I don't think it was his shape-shifting ability. That it was his teleporting ability that let him escape the nights like unscathed.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what
It
I
uses
said.
they them pronouns for
Also,
Arvel.
I know what you want to say.
Okay, that makes sense.
Just like the ones you gave me.
Us, man, why can't we figure out?
Also,
whether-
I'm about to get spoiled.
then
No, I just want to see more pronouns. They, yeah. Yeah.
my mom just texted me, "Hi Megan, hi Liam, we are
Oh.
home."
Okay. Say it. Wait, let me read this. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
See, they already know.
I mean, yeah.
Like,
but also they're not.
They're
I mean, I
legit
guess
literally not.
I guess if you're Shez and you just see that happen, then like, yeah, I guess. But like the origin
Don't
of
feel
them.
like sharing, All the same.
Unless Tomas, or not Tomas, Solon has a
shit.
god in him too.
Well, I bet the implication then would be that Solon is the god possessing Tomas.
Which is not true.
Yeah, because that's not even
Who's
what
Arvel?
This is Arvel.
Arvel, I think Sage is asking who's Arvel in the story.
Arvel is the Sothis of Three Hopes.
She's like a god that's possessing us. Oh yeah, they.
It's like, I bet they're gonna be like a twisted, being not the word twisted, but those who slither in the dark version, where maybe like Arvel was created by those who slither in the dark, or
just and implanted in baby Shez, just like Sothis was implanted in Violet.
Everyone knows about Tomas.
Yeah, she's just living in her head though,
Connected
basically.
the dots back to me.
They.
At least
I don't
they've
know why
had the
I keep
grace to
saying
keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on.
Who?
Someone's
What?
space?
We're in space!
Is it Dimitri? It literally was!
Something wrong?
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
It was perfectly settling to me.
Every time I say something, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get support. But they wanted the non-binary swag that Fine Master Sword has? Do you know what Fine Master?
FI? Is that a game?
I'm assuming so.
I don't know.
Or maybe
is Master Sword the game
in
Fi or
like
Fi?
how you say like Child Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
Dimitri Fire Emblem.
It's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Perhaps. And yet,
I'm just getting a bunch of stuff about the Master Sword.
How do I put this?
That's
From
what I was
Zelda,
wondering if
the spirit in the Master Sword. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Power
I like
is
how
neutral.
Sage said that
The
they're
good or
from
evil
Zelda.
of it comes
in
from the one
Legend
who
of
wields it.
Oh, well, that's because it auto-corrected to fix Master Sword. Oh.
Oh, I've seen them.
Yeah. No, yeah. You're right, Sage.
For example, I possess
I
extreme
thought it said
strength,
gift.
and I've always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that
Have
I
this
might protect
animated
others.
image.
And you.
Wow,
use your power to
Dimitri, did
save
you
us,
use that
which means it
miraculous
cannot
strength to save your
possibly be
family
evil.
when they were all murdered?
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there.
Wasn't he a child?
Yeah.
Isn't he still technically a child?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a high schooler. Oh, and your mom and dad died? Yeah. And you didn't save them? No life nerd.
He did save Dedu though. After Dedu saved him.
Okay.
Here, take this,
Okay, wait,
take
Miss
this
Monk.
take this PNG. They were all out of gifts at the end of the show.
She requests that you come to the audience chamber immediately. Duke Frodarius
My
is about
favorite
for a
guy.
Rodrigue is here? I'm on my way.
Rodrigue is the best of dads to Dimitri. I will never stop making that joke.
And what about his son, Felix?
Well, he died like a true knight.
What did you say? I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points. It seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Frodarius.
What?
Wait, who?
His uncle.
Who's
the
uncle?
King Regent, Dimitri's.
The king has declared war
No, the
on...
King Regent. No, wait, the King. What's it called? He's just taking the place of Dimitri until
Before
Dimitri's
Dimitri
old
came.
enough.
So he's the acting king.
Yes.
Has declared war on Felix's dad?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. This was not in the original game because in the original game, his uncle never does anything wrong.
No, he never does anything.
And then Cornelia murders him and then takes over the capital. And then you have to kill Cornelia and pins it on Dimitri,
And that's
why
post-timestamp.
they
And that's why Dimitri gets
execute
executed.
Dimitri because
Okay.
he killed his uncle, but it was Cornelia who did it. So why is he? I bet this is a Cornelia thing.
Do you think Cornelia's already taken over for... Do you think Cornelia's already, like, assumed the identity of Dimitri's
That's
uncle?
Felix's family, right?
The acting king? Is that what you mean?
What?
What?
No, I bet Cornelia just has some part to play in this.
Oh, I thought
Just
you were
like
saying she
him,
already killed and took the place of Dimitri's uncle.
No.
Like
I'm saying
5 years in advance.
No. She never took the place of it.
Oh, did she not?
Or what do you mean? Do you mean as a Cornelia's?
I don't remember the story.
We never see her real look, but she's another of those who live in the dark.
Yeah.
Chick.
I thought that was her real look because she kind of just looks
Cornelia
like a cool
changes
villain.
again.
Does she?
Because remember how Arendelle was stoned into the church and then went full stop? Like there's a whole cutscene where you find Dimitri in the library. I think Cornelia is mentioned to have a change like that.
Oh.
So I think the implication is that she's also been replaced.
Oh, so Cornelia, like, isn't even Cornelia. She's just some rando acting as Cornelia?
Yeah. Those just live in the dark.
Well, yeah.
I might be wrong
Not
about
a
that.
random.
I think that's never confirmed.
Just
They're
like
one of the
Hamlet.
kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch
Does
an
the Grand
offensive
Duke
now
not
of all
support
time.
Dimitri's right to
Whatever
the
reason,
throne?
He did!
Act before His Highness's
Or maybe
coronation
he
can
didn't
take
and it was
place.
just never brought up because he dies?
Maybe.
Because Dimitri killed him.
Maybe they're just changing it to make a new...
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet.
This is so weird.
As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul
So
clutches.
it's specifically on Fraldarius. It's not even against Dimitri.
It's just against Felix's dad.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boar like you?
Oh, Felix. We like to have fun here.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized. Oh dear. I do hope.
Are we just gonna like
Nobler
skip
has
like
been met with
Miklon and
foul
like
play.
Otto and all that? You know, no assassination attempt on the Archbishop. I mean, I guess we've already like found those who slither in the dark. We didn't kill Grania. But we saved Monica, which means that those who slither in the dark have no reason to instate, have no way to instate Monica as someone in here to kill Gerald. But Gerald's not even here. This is so weird.
This is so weird. It's just like, well, it's just you take out Byleth, you take out Gerald, you take out all the things Byleth initiates, you take out most of the story. So,
Although
I guess,
Monica or Cranya's not there to kill Gerald, Gerald just ruins her plans, which was to kill a bunch of students with the demonic beasts.
Yeah, and now we now they have to find another way of infiltrating
I haven't heard
the
one good
academy
thing
if they
about his
wanna do
leadership.
something like that. So now they don't have
And
a
this is
form of
interesting.
a student to take the identity of.
I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
Who?
The regent, the king regent.
Dimitri's
Uncle Dimitri, yeah.
The acting king?
Yeah. Which was never brought up in the first game. It's
No.
weird to me that they're just adding all this lore in.
I must just be like alternate universe kind of.
All the same,
like a slightly
I must
alternate
return to
storyline.
Fargus at once.
Or maybe it's like lore that's innate to the base game too. I don't know.
As you wish, Your Highness.
What are you talking about over there?
What are you saying? Chatty cat.
Do you want to come sit with us? Do you want to come play the game? He's sweet. What do you want from him?
Is he visible on the cam?
Hi. Do you want to play?
I'm sure your father will contact you soon.
Yeah, we'll chill
For
about it.
now, just wait for
You will
Rodrigue
get
to weigh in.
better.
He don't want to get picked up. He just walked away.
I thought Rodrigue was here.
Ash?
No, we have to kill him.
It's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand
Okay,
Duke's
now
service.
we're bringing up Lenato. Are we gonna actually do this stuff with Lenato? When Lenato tries to assassinate
It's
Rhea?
not out of the question he'll be
That's what
swayed
he
to
did,
my
right?
uncle's
He tried
side.
to assassinate Rhea.
He had the
Truth be told,
note about
we're not sure where anyone's
now.
allegiances lie at this point.
That was a trick.
Right.
Because he
So
was
let's
being
not hasten to conclusions, any of us.
tricked by those who
We
slither
must all keep level heads.
to turn against the church.
So maybe instead they just went right for the Duke, right for Dimitri's uncle.
But he has nothing to do with it.
No,
I'm
and
told
he
you
doesn't
are
really.
sending
And
the
what
knights
is
to help us, Lady Rhea?
what does Rodrigue have to
I
do
do
with
not wish
it?
to sound
What-
ungrateful.
If those who
But are
slither
you
in
sure
the
you
dark
want to do
are
that?
behind this stuff with Dimitri's
Then
uncle,
why
what is
Rodrigue?
Is it just to incite I don't know.
Well, maybe they think like Rodrigue will go against those who live in the dark, like he does.
Maybe they think they're taking out a powerful adversary.
Because he teams up with you against Edelgard.
Yeah.
And they're working with Edelgard.
I mean, maybe they're just taking a slightly different. Maybe in this game they're just taking a slightly different path through our allies, taking out the people who might be threats.
Now that we've ruined their chances of getting Monica, like getting a fake Monica in,
yeah,
and taking Tomas out.
Toma,
no! Toma would never. No!
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter. However,
this is so interesting because it is just like
we have put together
you just switch out the main character. You're switching out just all the major stuff that happens in the story, pretty much.
But like some of it, I feel like this doesn't make sense as to why it changes.
No, I mean maybe it changes to fit in with stuff later on. Like they had to change stuff in the beginning to fit stuff that happens.
Yeah, my guess is that there's something big that has changed about the world in this game.
Yeah.
Which might just be the existence of Shez and Arvel.
Maybe.
Of course.
Maybe those who slither in the dark, like their goals are a little different. Now they're like behind that like synthesis of like Arvel or something.
That's my prediction is Arvel's gonna be made by this inception.
I mean, it would make sense
over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child.
I misread this as Fraldarius and just thought it said, "We have watched over the Fraldarius child." I was like, you didn't want that, Felix? Like, I skipped half of it and misread one word.
Well, Rhea wants Felix to take over when she disappears.
Now that's something I want to see, Archbishop Felix. Well, there's no Byleth in this one to become the Archbishop.
They would put him in that outfit that Rhea's wearing.
They're, Fargast did
Who?
A YouTuber, Fargast. Did a randomizer where he randomized all the characters and all their abilities and skills and all that, and like their strengths and weaknesses and their personals and everything.
Oh,
and
like
Lauren's was what? Yeah, and Lauren's was Rhea.
Wait, like.
And people drew Lauren's
your outpouring of aid after my father's passing.
Like it was him. It was just his model.
Right. Oh, okay. But it was just.
But whenever Rhea was here, it was him doing all the little poses and
his little Lauren's poses.
I swear to repay that kindness in full.
Because he's, you know why.
If you will. A little fruity. From the church. Him and Claude, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't know how to act around with it.
Interesting.
He knows how to act.
So she wants all of us to go with you?
No, he doesn't. Oh. I was like, no, he literally does not. He might.
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seros will be accompanying us.
It's so weird that Yuritsa's working with us.
Yeah. I hope Yuritsa isn't evil and we have to like defeat Yuritsa.
It would be so
like
interesting. I think it would have been really cool if Yuritsa was with the Blue Lions in this.
Yeah.
And like it was different depending on which route you did.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But
but I wonder if maybe which route you do changes what the third professor is.
Maybe.
And that's why people said Shamir was with the Golden Deer. Hi, babe. Please don't.
You know I'm always behind you.
Keep an eye out.
But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim.
I know. I love you too.
If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I don't care about your family, Nat.
Of course I don't
He's
want
eating
to
your
get
frosty.
Lenato into any trouble.
You're just sniffing it.
He would never. He knows chocolate's bad for him.
But I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
You're live on camera, Bubba.
Oh, he slipped on the magazine.
The mouse pad. It's a mouse pad.
The mouse pad. Yeah, sorry, it's not a magazine.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash.
Nah.
What of you?
I'm in. The more time I spend here at the academy, the more I miss actual fighting. Besides, I want to use my powers to help.
I wonder if these things.
After all,
it was
the good or
reluctantly
evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Choices like change things.
Indeed it does.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you find. No wonder I have to keep stepping in to guide you. Still, we basically have no choice, so run wild, I guess.
I'll inform you of the details soon. Please ensure you're prepared by then.
Thanks, Dimitri.
Thanks, you.
Oh, look at this little thing. Look at my close allies.
Oh, this is cute, actually. I like this.
This is in the original game, too.
We don't even know Shez's age. Yeah, I know, but like, we don't. It doesn't pop up.
Interest
on
getting
screens.
stronger. Mercenary work. No, it doesn't. Seeing her friend smile, her adoptive mother not going hungry. Dislikes losing, reading maps, and wasting time.
I want to learn more about Shez's adopted mother, because I feel like that's...
Oh, Annette didn't come with.
Oh, because she would strain relationships with her own?
With her surrounding neighbors. We'll be in Ferdiat before we know it. Guess I should see what the others
That's
are
a
up to.
shame. I wanted to see what Annette had. Because I feel like the magic users would be fun, but Mercedes isn't exactly a DPS magic
Well,
user.
she is in this.
Is she?
They're all DPSs in this.
Oh, really? I thought she would have some, like, healing capabilities.
Well, some of them have healing personals, but...
Oh.
Do you know what sort of life His Highness led when he lived in Ferdiat before coming to the Academy? Well, I'll tell you! Under the pretext of guarding him, the Grand Duke provided an escort who watched his every move at all times. Honey, despite having committed no crime, he was basically put under house arrest. Word is they even read his letters. Can you imagine? Sadly, we minor knights on the fringes could do little for him. But this time, I'm going to help. That's why I fled the capital and came running here. Thanks, Bessie. First sight of my favorite character. What are you doing?
Rodriguez
Dimitri!
Is your favorite character?
I told you to watch Dimitri.
What? You didn't take him away from me.
I did take him away from you. That's my bad.
Come eat up. Get his ass. Get him.
Go ahead.
Oh. Well now, are you a student at the Officers Academy? I'm Rodrigue. How do you pronounce his name? Achille Fraldarius. Is Felix's last name Fraldarius?
Yes.
I guess I never really hear his last name much. The very man at the center of the maelstrom we find ourselves in. You have my apologies for getting you involved in this recent discord.
Yeah.
He doesn't really care about Felix though, right?
I think he does.
I guess we don't really have to worry about getting support with Rodrigue. Unless he's playable.
I don't think I heard anything about Rodrigue being playable.
Indeed, and I hear you... Wait, do you even get to read this? They
So
changed
you must
the
be
button.
Felix's dad. Yeah, I know.
A different button in this game. Okay. Indeed, and I hear you have been quite the boon to my son.
Would it bother you?
Military strength will be essential if we are to take back the royal capital. If we are to take the royal capital.
What are you doing to Dimitri?
I'm spinning him. So I would ask your aid in the matter, if at all possible.
Yeah, you can lay down there.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. You can do that.
What are your thoughts?
It's a guy.
Oh. Did you know there's a whole...
Stop feeding Dimitri to the cat!
He's hungry. Did you know there's a whole town in Garrick Mach? Bunch of suspicious characters live there. They call it Abyss. Oh my god, the Abyss!
Fury and Balthus and
I wonder what those folks are really like. The church leaves them alone though, so they must not have been involved in the business with Tomas. Oh, he's going silent mode.
Like he does in the second half of the game at the beginning where he just dot. Don't look so glum, Dimitri. Everyone fights with their family at some point. Right?
What did she say that was witty? Was she joking? Was she making a subtle joke that I'm not getting?
I think she was making a joke.
Okay.
Like, you know, everyone fights with their family eventually. It doesn't
Okay,
turn
I
into
guess.
going to war with Rodrigue.
Okay, I guess.
But
Perhaps. Oh yeah, this is me. Hey, you've a wit like a rapier. Perhaps I'll do well to pick up on a bit of that cheer. I have a missive sent I had a missive sent to my uncle, but I wager I'll not receive a reply. Please continue with preparations so that we can set out immediately if the fight starts. Look at this one whisker above his eye.
I know. Ruby has like 3 on either side, but like one's like... Why are you here?
Ew, what? Yeah, why?
He's like a church guy.
But also Annette isn't even here. Your daughter isn't even here. Why did you show up?
Well, her uncle is now in charge of House Dominic, not him.
Is he not involved in House Dominic at all?
He left it and joined the Knights of Ceres.
Oh, so I guess he's not really affiliated, huh?
Oh, like read this.
I'm Gilbert, charged with commanding the Knights of Ceres in the upcoming battle. Oh, he's our commander?
Well, he's helping us.
God damn it.
He's in charge of the
Knights, but not our class.
Yes.
Should the need arise, I hope you'll rely on me. I will not permit any harm to come to the students of the Officers Academy. Thanks.
That's good to hear. Why'd she laugh? That's good to hear. I can tell that you know what to do with his sword. He's literally an axe user. Okay.
Oh, it's perhaps my only saving grace. However, that does not mean every one of the Blue Lions will be joining us.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess Annette must have had some reason for not coming along, huh?
It's because she hates you, Shiz. I suppose so,
she hates Gilbert now. She must not like you. She must have heard you were coming and been like, no, I don't want to come anymore.
Annette. Yeah, she specifically mentioned you by name and said she hates you and she hopes you die and explode forever.
To be honest, I'm a little afraid of His Highness. I mean, he's definitely a good person. Don't get me wrong or anything. He's usually got a somber look on his face, but his instructions to his troops are always clear. But still, that face! I've got no idea what's going on in his head. Is he sad? Is he calm? It's impossible to tell. And he was born with that inhuman strength of his, right? It sure makes him hard to approach. What if I make him mad?
You think he'll kill you?
Yes. Dimitri, yeah.
No, he wouldn't kill somebody.
Indeed.
I mean, he definitely kills a lot of people. But, like, he wouldn't kill some random church soldier.
For making him mad? Post-time skip?
Well, okay, post-time skip. But we're not post-time skip. He's, like, 17 right now.
That knight can't be Gustav, can he? True, he claims his name to be Gilbert. And yet, I never would have believed that the man who abandoned his country would return at this late hour.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Hey, and then they just, like, tell you.
She isn't here? Now! I thought for sure she'd show up for a fight in the kingdom.
Huh? Who isn't here?
Why, Thunder Catherine.
Yeah!
Catherine, I forgot about her. She's a swordsman who wields one of the hero's relics. Oh my god, wait. She's the most powerful of all the knights, and I thought this would be a chance to go head-to-head with her.
I thought she would be.
Yeah, where is she? I thought she would be like a teacher.
Of all the Blue Lions.
I mean, no, she's not a teacher.
She's a knight.
Yeah.
No,
I thought she would be here, though.
I'm gonna look at something.
These rumors floating around about there are rumors floating about regarding the Grand Duke of Itha. Where's that? Perhaps you've heard them? People claim he had the previous king assassinated, and then he was involved in the tragedy of Dusker. Oh, is this Dimitri's uncle? The Duke of Itha?
Maybe?
And while most
no,
rumors
why
not
would he be
wind,
like, have you heard of him?
Something about these seems strangely credible. There have long been whisperings about discord between the Grand Duke and the late king. I think this is about Dimitri's uncle. Not to mention the man's relationship with His Highness. I think the Duke of Itha, I think that's Dimitri's uncle.
Nope. I don't remember. Scholar!
Scholar? Rufus has always been a sharp... Who's Rufus?
Rufus? Rufus is Dimitri's uncle.
Oh. Why can't anyone just go by one name or one title?
I think Rufus is his uncle.
I tell you what, nobody could ever match him when it came to political acumen. But while everyone recognized his talent, he had no crest. So the throne ended up going to his younger brother, Lambert. Yeah. Lambert was the polar opposite of his brother. That's Dimitri's dad, Lambert. Okay, was the polar opposite of his brother in nature and temperament, though he possessed a natural genius in matter of tactics. Can't help but wonder what would have been if the pair of them could have worked together to govern the kingdom.
This says that Roderick is a playable character.
Oh!
Hi,
Got a second?
Take over.
But this is
Oh, yeah. Hey, cheer up, Felix. Your dad's getting worried. I know how unpleasant it feels to have people make weird claims about your family. Don't act as if you have it all figured out. That sort of thing would never bother me.
But that's not what's bothering you. Why do you look like you just got punched in the gut?
Because a certain someone's indecision is making me sick to my stomach.
Not
Look,
good.
if you're that concerned about His Highness, you should just say something to him. Why should the job of cheering him up fall to me? Okay. Brooding as always, Felix.
He couldn't be better. I did see a blue light for a second.
I also saw one.
And then I forgot.
Oh, there it is. Oh, what's it do?
No, that's not what it did. That's a blue light. I had a business meeting coming up in Ferdiad, but that's been cancelled. It's hardly the time for that now. I'm sure you remember that the king went to meet with the leaders of Dusker, yes? Well, they were beset by attackers from Dusker on their way there. All were killed. Only the young prince made it. Someone marshaled an army and sent soldiers to raise Dusker immediately. In the meantime, Ferdiad is still in chaos without a king. Dusker really made a mistake here. They're all going to be punished for the actions of a few extremists. Still, considering what they did, maybe they deserve it. I suppose that means we can no longer trade with Dusker. Shame. There's gold to be mined near Gwenhuir, and their blacksmiths are exceptional. No matter what I do, don't do anything until I return. Why does this keep shaking?
Oh, because I'm shaking. I loathe that man. I loathe the Grand Duke. He tried to harm His Highness on countless occasions.
What?
What? His Highness's first campaign was suppressing the rebellion in the West. That too was a plot of the Grand Duke.
This was mentioned. Not it being a plot of the Grand Duke. This is where Felix saw Dimitri go crazy.
Oh, and why he hates Dimitri. Only because of House Fraldarius did His Highness emerge unscathed.
Highness Fraldarius!
Assassination attempts continued unceasingly in the palace afterwards as well. And given what happened with King Lambert and Dusker... ...
Sorry, I was too loud for a second. Raoul glared at me.
Are you sure it's not because I was poking at him like this?
No, he glared at me.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted by the cat's little toes. His Highness must be aware of the man's ill intent.
He does have little toes.
You have little toes, huh, little man? Huh, you little man? Little guy?
Are you...
Sorry.
You've disturbed
got
him.
annoyed.
Vengeance will be his. Are you sure this is okay, Ash? Lord Lenato was once a servant of the Grand Duke, after all.
Yes, when he learned of the circumstances, he told me to hold on to what I believed. Told me to hold on to what I believed was just.
Lord Lenato was your adopted father, right, Ash? He sounds like quite the man.
Thanks, I hope to be just like him someday. Well, just like him.
Let's give it a go.
He's a little susceptible. Which is exactly why I'm going to do what I believe in, Ingrid. Don't worry.
Well, he did find like a thief in his castle, stealing food for him and his younger siblings, and go, I'm going to adopt you instead of sending you to die.
Yeah, but then also, like, he did the whole thing about that.
Maybe you really are suited to be a knight, Ash.
Maybe? Ingrid's, like, kind of harsh.
She's always been harsh.
Got a minute?
After the death... I guess this is you.
After the death of the previous king, most of the royal knights were apparently taken under the command of Rufus, the Grand Duke of Itha. Some portion... like 4 names. Some portion escaped the capital and rejoined with us here, but not all. There are evidently still some in Ferdiad who are resisting. And I want nothing more than to help them. I can't read either.
Either? I can read fine.
You said it out loud.
I know. Oh, you can toggle. Is it the same button?
No.
Why are they changing the map buttons?
Now that I think about it, I heard something when we were leaving Garamond. Evidently, Professor Yuritsa set out for the Imperial capital along with the Black Eagles. And if I'm not mistaken, most of the Knights of Saros had some sort of business which kept them from joining us on this mission. I thought Yuritsa came with us. I thought he said he was. I'm certain it's not Academy related, but I wonder what Annie and the others are doing. Alright, I better get some rest before the fight kicks off. Speak with Dimitri. No, I want to speak with whoever this person is. As a member of House Brenius, the present situation is one I simply cannot leave be.
Really?
To begin with, His Highness Dimitri's succession to the throne was duly agreed upon and acknowledged by the Archbishop herself.
Yeah.
After the death of His Majesty, my house and the other lords made preparations with that intent.
Yeah.
Yet the Grand Duke would now attempt to overthrow that agreement? I won't let it stand.
No, this is weird because it's like the Grand Duke going against, like, a lot of the houses under his control and the Archbishop. He's going against the church with this.
Yeah.
It just seems...
You can still run really fast!
Oh. Yeah. Is it B? Yeah.
Sorry,
Stop running? No, never stop running.
What?
You gotta run. I just don't understand the Dimitri's uncle's intentions here, or his motivations. I mean, I know we're not supposed to.
Cornelia. I just don't understand why this is happening now.
Maybe they just want to skip through a bunch of this pre-time skip stuff. Like really fast, get to post-time skip.
Which I'm really excited to see. How do I read it?
Oh yeah. I see you've spoken with everybody. The consideration is much appreciated. We shall depart the moment everything is ready. Please be sure to rest until then. No, I don't want to rest.
No. Is there anything else we should do?
I don't want to go to bed.
You can't tell me what to do, Dimitri.
You have my thanks.
Okay, we'll rest. Alright, fine, I'm a little sick.
Whatever.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius.
Duke being Fraldarius.
As things stand, clash on royal soil
I guess this is Dimitri's uncle.
within the capital is inevitable. As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully. What rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
This guy looks awful. Like, he looks like he hasn't slept in, like, 8 years.
He just has wrinkles.
No, look at, like, his eyes. Not the wrinkles around his eyes, because this is very much, like, the darkness.
Oh, I didn't even see his portrait here.
No,
I was looking at that.
like,
I was looking at his, like...
Why'd they make him look so tired and grumpy?
Is it just his eyes are, like, deep set, so they have shadows?
Or are they, like, bags? That's
They
what I
look
was
like
assuming.
shadows.
Well, because, like, look at this. This doesn't look like wrinkles. It looks like bags.
That looks like wrinkles.
No, it looks like bags to me. And also, like, look at his, like, I'm also talking about, like, look how grumpy he looks.
I mean, yeah, he is, like, our
He looks
antagonist right now,
miserable.
so I get why. Oh, yeah, there's Cornelia. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I get it now. Hi, Cornelia.
Hi, Cornelia. His eyes are so sunken. It's scary.
Yeah,
see?
they're sunken. There's the shadows, I think, not bags. Although, I don't know, they might be bags.
The creature. He hasn't gone nuts yet. Why are they referring to him like that?
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs
look at
deeper than I
Cornelia.
thought.
She looks so...
I mean, she looks the same as she did in the original.
Oh no, and in the original she looks so good. I mean...
Cornelia!
Like, oh, why do they... all the villains are so incredible.
Or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion.
No, they don't. Grania and Cornelia do. Cornelia does, at least.
Okay,
the
Solon
underlines
still
are
looks
supposed
super
to be
cool.
The underlines are supposed to be bags. I think there are shadows also. There are bags.
Okay.
See, Sage agrees with me.
Okay, maybe he's just tired then.
That's twice you failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy
So
skin.
interesting.
It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me. The boy is a vicious animal.
Okay.
Yet he attempts to feign.
He's like an 11th grader.
Okay, wait, how young is Dimitri specifically?
He's 17
He is
when the
17?
game starts. He's 17. So he's like, yeah.
He's a junior.
He's taking, like, his midterms just passed.
Well, no, because this would be like
completely.
What? Is this
guy a knight or a guard? I would not. He's the king.
He's the acting king.
He's the king regent. He's actually a duke, but he's the deceased king's brother who's watching the throne until Dimitri comes of age.
Yeah.
Dimitri being
Dimitri's
the king's
uncle.
son. Yeah, he's his uncle. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every night since I...
What?
Wait.
I am a lion.
You can't just say that.
Are they changing the lore?
I mean, because in the original, it's his wife. His wife is the one that makes the tragedy of Duscur happen. Dimitri's stepmother.
Who is controlled by Cornelia.
Who's working with Cornelia.
Right.
Who's controlled by Cornelia. Like, not like, there's probably at least some form of manipulation. Because she wants to get back to the Empire to be with her daughter.
But she
disappears and is presumed dead during the tragedy of Duscur. And the implication is that she played a role. But now all of a sudden Rufus, who gets killed by Cornelia in the first game, and doesn't do anything except be in charge of the throne and then killed by Cornelia.
He's literally just a placeholder. Until Dimitri gets there and can get his hands in the action.
Yeah, until he needs to die so that Dimitri can be blamed for it.
Yeah, this guy's gotta die.
But now suddenly he's killed his brother. He killed Lambert?
He killed the Holy King of Fargus.
Yourself ragged if you live your days in fear of revenge.
I'd like to kill a Holy King.
You were meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so.
Oh my God, you're shaking his hand.
He likes holding hands. If you're sitting with him, he'll reach his
Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me.
I wish he was
Put your
playable.
worries to rest, my king.
They should make fun of him.
I picked the Cornelia
He was sleepwalking. He killed him in his sleep. I think they should make a Cornelia Eloise.
Wait. You'll be like, hey, can I talk to you about the budgets for the aqueducts or whatever? And he'd be like, snork, me.
I'm so
I could tell.
Oh.
Tired of being afraid. Tired of what I've become.
You should.
All of it.
I shan't.
I see. And how much longer until Talus
Talus
gives the
being
word?
I love when she makes that face.
Oh my God, that is a good face. She just looks
Sage,
so incredible.
can we get your thoughts on Cornelia, please? I really need them.
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial
Also
capital.
the Plague Doctor.
Curse it all. I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act.
Amen.
Rally the Western Lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept
So, Aaron,
that
you know
well.
who Talus is, right?
He's the one who took over Talus.
Talus was Edelgard's uncle and Dimitri's step-uncle.
Is he one of the ones who slithers in the dark?
Yes, Talus.
Okay.
Well, Talus took over Arendelle.
Where's Arendelle?
Arendelle is Dimitri's step-uncle and Edelgard's uncle.
Right. Okay.
Actually, Patricia's
brother.
from
Lord Arendelle.
Patricia being the one who did the tragedy of
Oh,
Duscur.
okay. Arendelle. You were saying Arendelle. I thought that was a place. He took
Arendelle
over
is
for
a
Lord
place.
Arendelle.
Yes.
Or the Lord of Arendelle?
Lord Arendelle is they're all like Goneril. Hilda's from the land, is from Goneril.
So she's from...
So she's Hilda Valentine Goneril.
Oh.
From Goneril.
Okay, so Lord Arendelle.
And then there's also
Lord of
Goneril being Goneril the guy from... Like, it's the same for, like, all the areas. They're all...
Yeah,
and
okay.
it's the same as the
I guess,
crest.
yeah, they all are named after the lands they occupy. Or the lands are named after their names.
Yes.
Yeah. Cleobulus?
Are we gonna get to see... Are we gonna get to see those who slither in the dark, Cornelia?
I just want her to look like that.
The mysterious soldier can get it, and Cornelia can dish it out, it seems. Or can she take it?
I guess we'll see. We'll see if she can take it, because we're almost definitely going to beat her ass.
Use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them.
Oh, I just cut Eldrick off. I'm so sorry, Eldrick. I'll never do it again.
You can go back.
No.
Yeah.
A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing.
Chiefs
We'll need to move our forces swiftly, but with caution. To do. Has there been a reply from my uncle?
He would have told you.
I thought not.
Your Highness, Will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes?
I will do what is required of me.
I love when they all just appear.
Yeah.
Preparations are
It's like,
complete,
okay,
Your
we're here
Highness.
now. We're scripted to be here now.
The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
Because you broke them?
Yeah,
You
also,
broke them.
for our chat viewer, they broke today, just like yours.
For the one viewer in chat.
Yeah. They just broke at work. I don't know. I didn't even touch them. They just broke while sitting on my face. The whole leg, like the whole arm of the glasses just came off.
Could you maybe try
It's
not
whatever.
He still tried to. He was like, "It's not my business to make Dimitri stop acting like that." And then it's like, "By the way, Dimitri, stop acting like that."
Apologies for my demeanor.
Yeah, it was really
more than a
sad.
few things on my mind.
It's okay though.
But
I just
very
taped them
well.
back together.
Let's
Now
begin
they're
our
a little
final
crooked.
war.
I just have to tape them better.
Now they all leave.
You're pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
It doesn't happen.
Then what's the problem?
I'm so
Now that I
confused.
brought the fight to the streets of the capital.
Yeah.
Is this true of the first game? Was his uncle like
I
this in the
don't
first
know.
game?
I mean, honestly, it could have been, and we just didn't get the brunt of it because there were a lot more pressing matters that just like happened, and then the time skip happened, and the whole war initiated, and then it was like at that point it doesn't matter what's happening because he's dead.
It just seems so weird that this much has changed just because we found Monica. Because that's the only thing that's changed besides not having Philo.
I mean, okay, I guess that begs the question though: is the only difference between this game and the original game that Shez met up with the Lords first, or does Shez not exist in the original?
That's what I'm thinking, and I'm thinking those who lived in the dark had a whole have a whole different tactic in this game.
I think so. I
Which
think they
honestly,
must. They have
if
their
this game
hands
is
in
really
different
about
places.
just handling those who slid in the dark, that makes me really happy. Because one of my problems with a lot of the routes in the first game, like I think it was fun in Demetrius when you don't handle those who slid in the dark,
Yeah.
because you handle Cornelia instead, and it's like kind of a whole thing. Is that like in Edelgard, they're just like, oh, we dealt with them. By the way.
Yeah, they're gone now. They're gone.
Ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo
Was he
Rufus's
like
misrule.
canonically this bad of a ruler in the original game?
It was never mentioned.
I guess, yeah.
I mean, maybe I just missed it, but I played the game 11 times, so I'd like to think I probably didn't. Just
Probably would have picked up on it.
Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion. And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent.
Isn't that what a rebellion is?
In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate. You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
Weird.
This is weird.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing.
I'm
over
so
such things.
curious to see where this
And
all
as all of
goes.
you have come this far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at
Never mind. Dimitri's just like, yeah, I have a bad habit of agonizing over like whether to go to war or not. It's like, that's not really a bad habit. Like, that should be something that you should think about. Like,
Why can we not go on?
I don't know. Well, we're still in the prologue. Also, it's getting kind of late. I think after this, like, battle, we might want to start wrapping up. But it looks like we have, like, almost all of our fighters now, except Annette, of course. But ooh, Sylvain is here. And Felix. I want to see how Felix does.
Yeah. Wait, is anyone not coming?
Annette. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I didn't know.
Oh, I saw this and got excited because I thought we were going to change little outfits.
They should let us change our little outfits. Where's the square? Why are some of them... Wait, go back to combo. They have circles and then squares.
They're squares. It says to equip army status. What's the level you guess spend an edge.
Probably, yeah. Ooh, but press effects on that one.
I like how Felix is the only one.
What's their new ability do?
Wait, it should have the
Ooh, wait, was that a whole skill tree? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by a lot of cool things. Wait, that looks so
these are
cool.
classes.
Yeah, like a, well, okay, like a class tree, but like... Wait, okay, I really like this little class tree. This is a lot more easy for me to digest than the original game, where it's just all in a big list.
Well, that's because there's not necessarily class trees.
Well, yeah. I know, it doesn't really work like that in the original game. This is... Ooh, this is cool. Maybe it's because those guys are higher level and we fought with them before, that they have the circle next to them and not the square. I don't know, that's odd.
That's what I was wondering.
Oh, curious. Okay, it looks like Mercedes does have heal as one of her things, which makes sense.
Oh, she does. No, I guess maybe she isn't.
And restores HP. So you're just attacking with her and restores HP?
Like
to
Genshin Impact.
Whoa, you guys, it's just like Genshin Impact. Skill tree! Skill tree. That was probably a while ago. What is that emoji? Is that a dinosaur?
I think it's a dinosaur pogging.
Oh my god, Dino Pog.
Why did they make it take so long to unlock co-op?
Oh yeah, Sage, I don't know if you're here. Co-op unlocks in after chapter, no, I think once we get to chapter 4, we've been playing for like 3 hours, we're still on the prologue.
It's a really, I'm taking my pog back, -2.
No! We got a -2! Quick, we gotta say a +2 joke.
Raoul has little topians and they're really cute. I'd show them to you if I could. That wasn't a joke. That was just, I'm trying to use my cat to get points.
Can we do slapstick?
Oh, wait, what was it? Swell. All swell that ends.
That was, no, we're gonna get another -2 for Gilbert's stupid, or Eloise's stupid
good
pun.
Joke!
It was it wasn't even a pun.
You're yeah, I did a really long prologue.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go kill the King Regent!
We're literally about to go, like, kill the acting king, and we're still in the prologue. And this is like a 3rd battle. I guess the beginning of the game, it's just very, like, front-loaded, I guess. It must be. Unless it's just a long game.
Take so long to unlock co-op? I want to play co-op.
Oh well, I can just be the peanut gallery.
Well, no, because we were switching off last time. It was fun. But you know what I have to do. Where is he?
Our first priority is to secure the people's
safety. Can you only have 4 characters that you can switch between?
Wait, that's
Genshin.
That's 4 points!
It only lets you have 4 characters, like, on your team? Was there any way to switch to the other guys? Maybe, did you just save right before this battle? It auto-saves, doesn't it?
I'll do what I can.
Faster if we split into 2 groups.
I guess they just...
I guess I'm supposed to summon them.
Maybe we just... Maybe we just have
but I
less
can switch to
freedom.
Dimitri who's with these guys.
But he has a circle around him.
We will proceed as planned.
It's the circled characters that we can actually play as. All the ones with the squares around them we can't play as. So I'm thinking maybe when we were in the, like, on our, like, units, before the battle even started, we had to equip, or, like, put them on our active team or something, you know? I'm thinking that might be what it was. Maybe.
Oh, they didn't tell us that.
Maybe just reset the switch and it'll start you right before the battle starts, because it auto saves, right? You didn't save.
Where does it auto save?
I mean, I can't imagine it would auto save somewhere. I don't know. I'm sure you could just. I know, and I wanted to see some of the magic users. I mean, if you want to restart, it's up to you.
Well, I'm trying.
My turn.
Well, now I haven't.
Already here.
And then wait. Hold God, how do I switch to the... It's L and Y. Oh no, that just let it go.
She just did a cartwheel. Did you see that?
I wanted it.
Did you see Felix do a cartwheel? Did you see the cartwheel?
No, he didn't.
Okay, I'm pretty sure he did a cartwheel.
I must keep aiming.
That's like such a good level up. You got almost everything a +1.
Except for index.
Maybe they only have one level up. Because it always sounds like they're kind of sad about their level up.
That's not what I wanted.
Perimeter is secure.
Are these guys, is anyone else waiting?
I think they're just following you. Or... No. Or wait, maybe.
I can't order I wish I had known that that's what the circle is for.
Not a problem.
I mean, how would you have known though? Now we know for next time.
Easier now that we know our bags are safe. Open the gates and seize the town. But ensure no harm comes to the people.
Aw, that's so sad.
Ferdiad is large.
What was Didu saying?
Ferdiad is large, we should divide it.
Oh. Are we... What's Ferdiad?
Not a problem.
The city.
I've got this.
Oh, the main
Begin
kingdom
the
city?
operation.
City of Fargus. It's the capital of Fargus.
Okay, so where the king is stationed.
I'll do my best.
We should divide and conquer.
I like how Ash got so far ahead.
Aren't the front gates still closed off?
Jesus.
How about we open them up so we can get reinforcements in here, yeah?
A fine idea. And if things go awry,
no, he's not. Like he's not. Like there's characters who will consistently double in early game maddening, like Felix, Petra, Yuri.
Yeah.
They're my favorite.
Does like Dimitri or Claude?
No. They're more secret.
Dimitri seems really nice. He kind of just sits there and nobody can even touch him because he's just like smashing everyone with his sword.
I'll do my best.
I'm not sure how I feel about how you have to just go to the map and send them off. I'm sure I'll get used to it. I just never played it.
I wonder if it's looking
I'm sure it's probably similar. Do you have to defeat some people? Or maybe you have to go around from the other side.
Perhaps.
Because there's a stronghold captain.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of it.
Oh, how do I roll it? Yeah. Is this what you did?
No, I kind of just saw that. He maybe just like walked away, but it looked like he did a fun cartwheel.
Clearly, I did not fall far from the tree.
I really like his
Wait,
1,000 hits.
Can I try with Dimitri?
No. He's gonna MVP the battle again.
Oh yeah. So what are you doing to do that?
I just spam X or spam and then switch to Y. Or it'll auto do it if you do it. Or maybe I'm just.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Auto does it. X. I'm not getting the thing you're doing.
Do you want me to show you how?
No, I just keep down pressing the buttons. X and then Y, yeah.
I just spam X for a really long time and don't do it for a really long time.
Oh yeah, look at that. With the head. The X is the head. Lightning caster.
Is this really the best the officers of Ether can offer?
Do you want it back?
No, I want to play as Felix!
Oh, it's Felix, okay.
That's what I was saying.
I thought you, for some, my brain thought you meant
They should make Felix playable.
Yeah. Dimitri too, this guy's kind of cool. Who do I have to defeat?
I don't know.
Do I just have to defeat everybody?
No, there's usually...
Oh, are they over here?
I think you have to go up. No? Yes. Don't forget to
I will forget.
Can I set that up for you real quick?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, let's see what's up with the other side.
Oh, it looks like they've been progressing. They're all the way over there now. And they took out a bunch of people over
They're
here.
going a lot faster than us.
Yeah.
What about on the pot?
Pot?
Yeah, the pot. Yeah, let's just keep it one. You know what? Oh.
Stand back now.
Oh! Mercy's here. Yeah, let's see who. Do you think they can handle it over there?
Yeah, I think the CPU might be better than us.
Dude, you're not as good. You just don't.
He's too slow.
Oh wait, no, there we go. It's just like it just knocks them away, and then you have to go run after him. Dimitri kind of sucks them all in. Ooh, wait. Oh, I can't play Sylvain. That's right. Let me try Ash more.
Or Sylvain. Or Mercy.
It's just Ash is just like not. Okay, there we go.
I'm so tricky.
Awakening Gauge Restoration.
So I don't remember what that is.
I think
I'm going to do.
Look at that.
Very poorly.
That is like anti to do.
What was it? Magic and
Res. Man wants defense and strength, and that's it. We got magic.
Okay, actually, Ash kind of evidently no.
Oh, take a breather. You gave up.
I didn't want to. Where's the Myrmidon? Wait, is Ash not? Oh, this is not Ash's group. Alright.
She'll take the lead.
After I kill this Myrmidon, I'll in the back.
I feel bad. I feel like I'm playing that.
You're definitely more excited for this game.
I have played the original. Actually, what are you doing? I'm just like standing there. You're missing. What are these guys up to?
How long do you think this battle will take?
I don't think it'll take that long if we actually start doing it.
I've got
Go kill that guy. Oh, you can target by hitting R button. Like clicking this.
Clicking it down? Or like just moving?
Right inside. Felix was on the ground. No, Felix.
Is that you?
How would I know? Where am I? Oh! Okay.
Oh, Shasta.
I don't know where else I'm supposed to go, but I'm still...
Are you supposed to go around?
But that's locked too.
Is there stuff over there that might unlock it? There's a key there.
Well, that's a key for the chest.
Yeah, but still. Probably should get it, right?
Where am I supposed to go? Oh wait, there's a path here. I guess I'm supposed to go all the way. Let's see. Well, these guys are over here.
Let's begin. It's time to
Is that going to send all of them out?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Alright, guys, we're going down
Not
to
a
this
problem.
guy.
I've got it.
No regrets.
Ash got one of them.
You did.
Hi guys! Bye guys. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of guys. Oh look, the wrestling group's here. Dance is better than sword. I don't know if I agree with that, but... Actually, in this game,
Oh.
Is this a mercy? Oh,
I must keep aiming
not
high.
that.
This is for His Highness.
I really like the way growths in this game work because.
Allow me.
My turn.
Do you not want to play with any of the other characters?
I don't know, they all feel slow. But also, I think.
Oh, he looks like he picked up a lot of people though. It looks like it has a really big range. Holy.
I didn't mean to do that.
But it looks like it did good though. And it feels
the gate. Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder there.
Castletown.
Weren't we already done?
Maybe the gates were open.
Your Highness, you're all right.
He just opens the gate.
Right, but it was two where we
never
were.
let it come to this. Do not blame yourselves.
Ash is just like
seek to make amends. Lend me your strength. Help me reclaim the capital.
Whoa!
Take a breather.
I shall take the lead. Stand back.
Whoa, what was that? Was that just X?
How did you even do that? What about that? Was that a joke that was that joke at the corner?
No, it wasn't.
To do that? There's so much going on now. Where am I supposed to go?
Zoom out. Oh. Scroll up. You're only looking at half the map.
Right, but I'm looking at the half of the map I can actually get. Everything else is like blocked out. I mean, I can go this way, where Rodrigue is gone.
Maybe Rodrigue knows what he's doing.
Not a problem.
Looks like her outlet. I mean, I can't see anybody else who we could possibly go after because everything else is closed.
Forgive me,
Yeah,
my lord.
The way he runs is
I see our
We're not
enemy
to
is
your right.
somewhat confident. Deal with this, Viscount Kleiman.
Oh! Some guys appeared.
Worry not, Cornelia. We will save Prince Demeter.
What did they do? Is that
Is it over here?
Yes. Viscount Clement, yes. So change of plans. I want you to...
Not a problem.
Or maybe I should still send her over there and send some people over here.
Not a problem.
And split the group like I was supposed to.
I've got this.
Now I should send her to the closest one.
Not a problem.
It's got so hot up here all of a sudden.
I've got
Are you
this.
like a lot hotter?
Begin
I
the
just got like
operation.
so hot.
I'll do my best.
I'm
a little nervous about this.
Go out over this
Begin the operation.
To the corner. Okay, and I'll let the other
Check
guys
on that vile puppeteer who controls him.
My turn. Take a breather.
I've awaited this moment.
I feel most comfortable playing this game.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in.
I suggest we again divide.
Let's begin.
Wait.
It's time to move.
Wait,
Our soldiers to...
I'll do my best.
You sound so like...
I'm a little nervous about this.
Ash? I think he kind of sounds the same, although I guess you probably know his voice better in the original game.
Not a problem.
It doesn't sound that different. It just sounds like so much more like...
Let's
I
begin.
don't think it sounds... Oh, now it's familiar.
It's time to move.
It just hit me.
Yeah, like it's just like I'm pouring sweat right now. Oh. Okay.
Did you want to change your shorts?
No. Even if I'd be more comfortable with you blinds, I'd just be less comfortable.
What? She's got a little circle.
I think she's healing herself. I just saw her tick like 10 HP.
Oh, Ash is not looking so. Ash, you only get 2 heals, so. No!
Too much. Let's move.
We lost it.
You can just switch to me.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Oh.
I just wanted to try that.
That's actually probably just switch.
There he is. He got stuck. Did you see him get stuck? Loser.
You're outrunning a horse. I think I might have Yeah, you do.
Restoratives in order.
I just ignored him.
Oh! That even
This is just sad. Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
Stand back now.
My turn, my turn.
I've awaited this moment.
No, they're fighting the other guys.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank the goddess, we were able to keep the people out of harm's way.
That was like a problem. Is this the damage you're doing? That number that's appearing like right on you? Is that like how much total damage you've done in this combat? I mean, it must be because if you were doing that damage every single tick. Rodriguez is almost down.
We cannot fall here. Lambert would never let me hear the end of it upon our reunion.
Oh wait, they're up there.
Yeah, wait, where is he?
He's up there. He's right above Ash.
Oh.
Oh, he's fine. Maybe he's just get Mercy.
So, like, select Mercedes.
Shall we? Shall we?
Okay. Yeah.
Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason.
Is that Todd Habercorn?
Only doing our duty.
It might have been. It was.
Take him into custody. I have a lot of questions.
Sounded good.
Nice job, Soto.
At once, Your Highness.
Pot.
Pedal.
Black.
Oh wait, the X's are gone on this side.
Oh, Sage went to bed. I just missed that.
Oh, good night, Sage. I'm sorry we didn't see that until just now. I hope. Am I supposed to go there?
Begin the operation.
I'll do what I can.
Everyone over here is a Lance user except for Felix.
I'll do what I can.
We will proceed as planned.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear.
Felix,
I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth it.
Gilbert sees the bomb.
Gilbert, why would you do that?
Oh. Every time it says main mission successful, I think the battle's about to end.
I think it's a series of missions.
I don't
breach the castle.
I guess so, but like a mission to me seems like it should be the overall, like the biggest goal.
I know Ash is all the way up
I'll
here.
do my best.
But he's gotta open the chest.
Let's move.
Vastly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
How long is this map?
This could be our chance. There are controls by the castle gates that lower the drawbridges.
But it's
We can do so from within the strongholds.
So we should probably not end.
No, I know, but I'm just wondering.
Your Highness, the troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
If you're here to rescue us, give us the honor of joining you in battle. Stand down!
Ooh.
I thought that was Mercedes. I'm like, did she just teleport over here?
Girl, get over there and heal Rodrigue!
March on, soldiers of Vargas.
I think if you do like the combos...
Don't tire yourself out, Thor.
I don't think I'm ready. Well, I usually just do like a very X, Y, or Y, X, Y, X. That was a crit.
Oh, is that what that is?
So go in. That's Ash's got that.
This area is secure. Not a moment too soon, it seems.
Allow me.
Leave this, take a breather.
What are we doing up here?
Wait, hit plus. I want to see what's going on.
How do I zoom out?
The clicking on this.
Oh.
But it's annoying to see in full view. So I want to see, because what's going on? Why is Mercy fighting alone down here? Can we send? Well, no, I'm saying send people from the left, because now that you have the left cleared. Oh, but heal Dimitri real quick. Go to Dimitri and just use his healing. Yeah. Then just send some people over to where Mercy
Hear you loud
is.
and clear.
And also the one next to her.
I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. I have your
You
back.
just put her with an ally.
I'll do my best.
What?
She's like gonna keep guarding
Begin
that
the
guy.
operation.
Oh, I see.
Begin the operation.
Attack this guy, okay.
Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best.
Oh wait, Ash, you're going to get
I'm a
that
little
chest.
nervous about this.
Yeah, so just click him again and click on the chest.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Felix, you
I'll do what I can.
I wish we could do like a series of orders.
Yeah.
It's worth a shot.
Well, now you can do something with this. Percy. That'll. Look around now.
Let us take this stronghold.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Pathetic.
Can you hit plus again? I want to see what's going on here. Because it said they cleared some stuff. Okay, yeah. And I'm assuming.
Should I send people to other places?
Well, it looks like now you're. Yeah.
Hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, send Sylvain and Ingrid down.
I'll make short work
Or
of
Sylvain
this.
and
Shall we? Let's.
Okay, so I think it's 3Y and 1X to do that, like, shoot.
I think there's a few.
There we go. Ooh, I did it.
Oh, we got a side mission done. I think that's what we said the other
To the strongholds. We should be much quieter around here from now on.
So you might want to. I mean, I'm assuming they'll auto come up, but if you want to like specifically have them go certain places, you might want to do that.
Oh, look at this cool one. I like the tornado.
I like the tornado too.
Okay, I think the tornado is 4Y. Ooh, oh my my god, Shez is on fire. She's tearing it up. Woo. Okay, what's going on? Actually, we can mess with this.
Well, it looks like they're done.
Oh, nice. It looks like they cleared everything down. Oh, wait, we have like not much left.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't think this might go down.
I didn't think it would be either because it's one of the beginning maps, but like, it seemed like more stuff just kept reappearing.
Is there anyone she should...
Is Rodrigue good? Did she ever make it up to Rodrigue?
I'm assuming so because she, then left.
Well, check on Rodrigue. He should be...
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, these guys are over here too.
I guess if they don't have anything,
you know what? I kind of want to see where they go.
Yeah, they kind of just automatically maneuver towards.
I'm excited.
I mean,
it's not that this isn't
cool.
fun. Not that this isn't fun. I'm really excited
to fight together.
Yeah, because it's not even like I'm bored watching you play. It just would be really fun to get to like work together.
Yeah.
We need to find another way in.
I wish more video games had that co-op. Because I think the best part of playing video games. You're definitely gonna be way better at games. I'm a tactician. You're a... I like doing the map part.
I would say knowing what combos to do is also tactics.
Now to lower the drawbridge.
Yeah, but
yeah.
No, well, I like the stuff that you can take as much time as you need to do. It's just like...
Good. Now, you lower the other tank.
I like learning how the game is like.
You'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
Really underestimated the
I've been well known to
put
bad
him in
at
his
combos.
place.
When I play like Super Smash and stuff, I really am would often call me out for my inability.
Super Smash has some really cool, really easy combos though. They're like made to be really easy to achieve.
I mean, I could do combos where
You could if you wanted to, but I know you don't want to. I know it's a thing you just don't even want to do. Okay, I get those yellow things are definitely.
I like my See, I default to and why did Felix do that? I was here.
Where are the controls?
I always want to default to X, but X is like the follower in the combo.
Yeah. See, it keeps saying main mission. I know it's like the missions are like a series of missions that constantly update throughout the battle.
Yeah, it's your main mission at the time.
Yeah, but I don't know. Doesn't it feel like main mission should be like the overall goal for like the whole thing?
Why am I getting like a warning?
For what?
I don't know. It's like a really...
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just guys you gotta attack. Or they're gonna kill that guy? Are they all about to... It looks like they're about to all kill
I think I maybe
loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation.
Here's my bracelet.
Okay.
I also thought it... He just pushed my phone off the table.
He does that.
I also thought it was him like gurgling, but no, it's just my bracelet sitting on my phone.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Let's begin.
Can we guard this guy?
I will be your shield.
Some people I think it
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
That's kind of crazy that they're making him kill the king already. In the prologue.
We will proceed.
I mean, I guess it sets up the rest of the game to be like buck wild. If this is what's happening in the prologue.
Yeah. I'm really excited for this game.
This should be interesting.
Oh my god!
Oh. I hope she reveals what she actually looks like.
This is your lucky day.
I really hope so.
I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
I like this too, the little like, look at the character.
You truly are whimsical.
I'm I'm not talking to Rufus.
By the way, this boss will finally come to a close.
Wait, where is she? Okay, I have Mercedes going somewhere by herself right now. So, I'm gonna
Mercedes, can you go deal with Cornelia? Thanks. I know you're our healer and she's like crazy strong and like scary, but like just kill her.
I like want to get all the strongholds at once. Shoot, I can't go this way.
Why can't you go that way?
Because there's little X's. I have to go
all the way around?
which seems weird. On my, it doesn't seem like it actually takes that long to get. Like, she moves pretty quick.
What are her weird double blades?
I don't know. They were in the original article before her.
They seem like they're like not just regular swords though. Because the ones emitting like green, oh, the one's a poison blade that you gave her. That's why it's emitting green particles, and the other one's a blade she started with. Like glowy one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that one has poison. Oh. Do you think it's a thing where you just want to leave those health potions around the map in case you actually get low on health? Because it seems like most of the time you don't need it.
Yeah, that may be true, but at the same time, it seems weird to like go backtrack really far and just like a little bit of health.
A little bit. And it's like that one was like 800 some health.
So maybe you're right.
But also, it seems like you're not really taking that much damage from all rifles, so I don't really think it matters.
We are playing on North.
Yeah.
Oh, I did you.
Did you have the same idea as you?
Well, no, I sent him here.
Oh. Well, regardless.
I don't know what that does. I think that fills your barn.
Do you know what Chess's A looks like?
No, I was gonna say the name.
That's probably.
Because it does seem like it takes a bit to get out of the Wait, some of them are advancing a little too fast. I would rather than...
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Right?
We will proceed as planned.
We want to claim it?
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do my best.
Well, I'm saying like... I don't know, I'm just
I'm
trying
a
to
little
figure out-
nervous about this.
I mean, I think we're doing it.
I mean, you got it.
I don't like the autosave because now I don't know when it saves.
Yeah. See, that's why I don't like the autosave. Yeah. I like to be able to know when I can restart the game and when I'll pick up my progress.
I'm gonna leave them to do this guy and... I killed that guy. So he's quick. Are there like infinite enemies? As long as you're not... As long as the stronghold is still around?
I can't.
Oh, why the long faces? Was our hospitality
Oh no, I missed.
It might suck her up. Yeah, it sucked her up. It sucked her up.
That's pretty funny.
Did it just OHKO her? No, not at all.
Oh my, what a fascinating power you possess.
Sure is. But if you think I need it to beat you, think again.
I keep getting my X and Y.
It wouldn't feel like a
The X and
real
Y is
fight if I simply tore you limb from limb right out of the gate.
Don't let up. We can break her.
I'm not another
Little beasts. None of this would be happening if not for that old man Tom.
I've never noticed it before.
Really? I noticed it the second she did it. It's just like...
Well, no, I mean just like outside this.
Oh,
Like I've never had a problem.
I must bid you
Like not a lot of games use that thing. Especially if they're like
She's slippery.
like Fire Emblem houses has some little X and Y features. It's just like scrolling through menus pretty much. You use it.
And it's like, it doesn't matter between you.
Ooh, he got a plus 2.
Keep aiming higher.
To Dex. I don't remember what Dex does in this game. Oh, beat. I'm like, why is it not going?
I know, I kept doing that too. This game is just like a little bit different in a lot. I like this. I like that.
Where you can't see what's happening?
Well, no, I was looking at her animation.
Did they kill this guy? But I left Sylvain and Ingrid to do it?
They barely touched. Not good enough.
Yeah, Sylvain and Ingrid get better.
I think Dimitri reaches one.
Hey! What's up? Who just leveled up? Sylvain!
Oh my god, silly Vane.
Gotta remember how this feels.
What?
Silly? Oh my god, I did it again.
On our brightest nights, we will defend our needs to the last.
How was your
I have long hoped for a day we might finally see eye to eye.
Foolish.
A man and a monster.
Oh, it's going up really fast. It's almost up.
Household Guardians has enjoyed the most ludicrous of accusations because of you.
Just see how we use that monster. It lets them to seize the throne. Stand down! I should have killed
What else happened? I guess they're done over here. They've done everything.
I guess so.
Real quick, Felix, just go. Okay?
I'll do what I can.
I guess if you kill Rufus.
Oh, Dimitri's already healing. It's like,
Oh,
I think Mercy's right here.
Yep.
Well, I think she's here.
Oh,
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Ooh, Ash.
No, that's not Ash. That's
That's gray-haired Dimitri.
Yeah. I got a new weapon. We did it.
Your Highness, we are moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him for questioning.
Get it.
Good. Thank you.
Get it.
I will join you shortly.
Raise your voices with me, friends.
Did you try pressing X?
You
Did you
fought
try
hard this
pressing
day,
Y?
and now victory is ours.
Get the pot.
Get the what?
The pot.
Pot.
Aww.
Hey, you got an intermediate seal though. Nice. Okay, Shaz.
I bet Dimitri.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Yeah!
Look
Look at that +1 to speed and magic.
Thank God he got the +1 in magic.
I
What
really
would he
like
do
Magic
without
Felix. I don't know if you can put
I
him in
suppose.
I just looked at Raoul. His eyes are open, but he's laying down.
He's listening.
MVP.
I'm glad to
Yeah.
be of use.
I guess they just get extra experience for that.
Yeah, give it a shot. That's a
I
good
must
level
keep
up.
aiming higher.
Dimitri, look at your magic.
Man. Ooh, he mastered his class.
Wheel sweep.
Yeah, Will
I'm
Sweep.
getting better.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Yeah, Will Sweep.
Got to give this a try sometime.
That sounds very Felix.
I think I'm getting the
That's
hang of
HP
this.
plus 500. I thought it was plus 5.
Yes, this makes.
I've grasped new strength.
Yeah, you did. You're cute. I love you.
Are you talking to Ingrid?
No. I don't know when it saves though.
Is there no way to save manually too? Like, obviously once all this stuff clears out, it's telling an action. Oh, is it gonna go to a cutscene right after?
And I don't know if it saves.
Oh god. How long is this taking? It's like almost 11.
Something you feel like saying?
And I don't. No. The next time it's on a menu.
All traitors get put to the sword.
Ooh. Oh, I love Felix. Dimitri has to do it?
Why are they making him do it?
It's his duty as king. I like that Felix is the one words. I really hope Felix plays a major part in this game.
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin?
Why does he have pink eye?
He's high. He hot from that stage.
I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
This isn't actually gonna happen.
Well, to perish by your hand. It is a fate that I much deserve.
It has to. There's no way it doesn't.
Hello?
Which leads the Lords Elidor, Mateus, and Clyde. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the Imperial.
I wonder if that's Gautier.
Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Dusker, we investigated
like
the link further.
Like Sylvain's dad. That's my guess.
In 1171, the Mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful Imperial
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel,
you should have an option to manually save
I know.
We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter.
Margrave Gautier! Yeah!
Okay.
You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier.
He's the
well
reason
done.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Try to kill Sylvain.
Yeah, well...
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Dusker. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent.
We just started licking himself.
We need a way to keep them far from power.
Fever.
And then he's like, what?
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
The reason I thought that is because he kind of
I
looks
suppose so.
He doesn't look like Sylvain. I want to see Sylvain's mom.
Spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land.
Big yawn.
That should help keep the lords in check.
I just want to poke the roof of a cat's mouth.
Have you ever seen that video where someone pokes the cat in the mouth when they yawn, and then the cat pokes them in the mouth when they yawn?
Yeah.
If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Dusker...
Isn't he cute?
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
I'm really glad that they made it so you
suggest we bury the truth?
Characters that you
Should it somehow come to
people
I know Holst is in this game.
Yeah. I know, I saw
with our bloody past.
Playable characters,
This
which is really cool.
We must walk.
Fine words.
But I don't think this game has recruiting, so I think you just get specific characters.
Depending on what route you
Nor
go.
the rest of Fargus, many of whom will...
Which I think is why Yuritsa was. I think Yuritsa's probably... Not in this one, no. My hope is I do hope we get Catherine.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing Yuri will be in this group because Yuri's in the Kingdom, Constance will be in the Crimson Flower one, and Balthus will be in...
I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
What?
Oh.
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
His hair as in Felix? Or Felix?
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility
I knew he
for
has
what happened in Dusker.
He's dead, though.
People will naturally seek
He
to point
died
the
like a
finger
true
at His
knight.
Highness,
Yeah,
and we
that's
need
like
him
actually
unsullied if he is to lead.
He died.
Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows.
That's
for
so...
it. Who better?
So he's a Duke in this game.
Rodrigue
Yes!
abandon his title and work with Dedue to restore harmony between our people.
Oh.
Duke Felix.
I'm not
Fraldarius.
asking him to take his life.
Good for you.
I mean, he becomes a
He
Duke in the
offered to
post.
spend it to set things to rights.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne.
So he becomes king a lot younger.
With your coronation straight away.
He's king now.
I agree.
I guess, right?
He just said you're essentially to, like,
he's gonna be king.
He's coronation now. You were there for like a week.
Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later,
Fraldarius.
so I can deliver the news.
We get
and
to play
an
as
apology.
him as
This is
Fraldarius.
concerning though, because like
I've already had a word and told him what must be done.
I feel like Dimitri
No need
is.
to
I feel like
apologize.
it's not gonna get that like.
Yes.
Well, okay.
I have.
Like,
As for you, Gustav,
He's a knight of Saros. You
you'll
can't tell
also
him
be
to-
staying here in the kingdom.
Anyway, what were you saying?
I just like I feel like there was so much character development that happened
I
in the
know.
original route that kind of needs to happen for these people to be like competent rulers.
Because Dimitri goes off the deep end because of Edelgard, and then Violet disappears.
Yeah.
And Violet's disappearance is what really sends him off the deep end, which is something I don't like about Crimson Flower, because in Crimson Flower he doesn't get the eye patch and is pretty much sane. Because they had to nerf him in other routes by doing that to him, while they needed to make him stronger in Crimson Flower.
Yeah.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in the forest.
Why did they not have
I
a
will
neck?
make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
But
Like
then
that many units?
I'd imagine you get a net, which is interesting because in the base game there's something you can. There's two.
Count Galatea will be in charge of
There's
contacting
two
the south.
generals that seem like they should be replaced with a student that aren't. But if you hack the game and make it so that Annette and Felix leave are not in your party by that map, they'll be in the map as your enemy. So there was originally supposed to be a route split.
In Blue Lions?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. And that I guess it got scrapped pretty early in production.
I mean, but they exist.
Early
as-
enough that it didn't really.
No, there's another
late
topic
enough
I'd
though
like
that
to
they
discuss.
were programmed into that
I
battle.
wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
It's gonna.
It's the Crystal Flames.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Slept since the battle?
I think this is gonna be a cutscene.
Never mind that.
It seems like it.
There's a
Which
favor
will
I've
probably
been
go
meaning to ask
faster
of
than
you.
the regular game.
It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new
Black
private
Eagle
army.
Strike Force.
I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all
At least this
bad,
part's voice acting.
but it's clear as day that
I don't know when it saves.
To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most
I
loyal
like that it has
soldiers I
two
can find.
portraits on the screen now instead of just the one.
Yeah. So I guess in
that
this
does
game,
sound
it's
interesting.
like kind of a civil
Still,
war within
I'm
the
just a
kingdom
regular
between the
old
different
grunt. Why put me
noble
in
That's what
houses
it
within the
is.
kingdom.
That's what
But
it
that's
is in
not.
the-
Is that how it is in the base game too?
Yeah, and that's why Rodrigue supports you versus other people supporting Cornelia. Like Annette's
I
Prologue.
guess I didn't really
Annette and
understand
Gilbert's Prologue. You fight her uncle who is sided with Cornelia.
Cornelia to me is like an empire kind of chick. It doesn't
She's
make
because
Because
she's
this
from
will be an
Desert
army of
but she's
commoners,
Kingdom.
not knights and nobles.
She starts a Kingdom Civil War.
I guess it's true.
A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known
It's
a
just
day
weird
of
that they've
hardship.
suddenly put Dimitri's uncle on the side on Cornelia's side.
Please, allow me to be clear.
I guess it was
This
just
is
to
not
get
an
him
order.
to be king.
If you'd
Like they
rather
quickly
return to the
take out his
academy,
uncle, then
you're free
Dimitri's
to do
king.
so.
It's just their excuse to get him to be king.
I wonder if this
Are you kidding?
was
I'm
planned like
in.
this.
Thank you,
existed,
Dimitri.
Was planned from the start.
No, of
Having
course.
put down Rufus's revolt and ended
Bless
his
you.
uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Dusker, and also begins the process of
Goodbye.
ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Olmyran horde.
What?
Okay, so I guess it's just like the geopolitics of this like canon are completely different than the original game.
Yeah, because
Realizing the troubles of
did not
Fulgrim
happen.
will fall squarely on her young
the
student's
only time you fight
shoulders.
Elmira is
Archbishop
in
Rhea
Hilda's
closes
Prologue.
the officers
Yeah.
academy
And,
permits her
but now
charges to
they're
return
invading
home.
And
Meister
Edelgard's
Alliance?
Prologue.
Oh, there's the prologue.
Perfect,
Okay.
we got through the prologue.
Oh, and here's like an manual save.
There have been manual saves before.
Okay. Huh.
Wait, did the saving... Okay. Azure Gleam to War. Oh, that's so exciting!
That is exciting.
I'm so excited.
Wow.
I'll probably post this VOD then. I'm gonna post that. I'll post the VOD to YouTube. And we'll stream again hopefully soon.
Yeah.
I obviously really want to continue this game because I've been long awaiting it since it was first announced. So yeah, we'll be doing another stream of this pretty soon. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you to everyone who watched. He moved the cat moved the mouse. He went after it. All right, I'm gonna end up